Rapa! series.
Short session, but anyone want to give a short recap to a short session?
Yeah,
Lorelai came back. We headed to the lake.
Yeah, Lorelai came back.
That is a short recap.
Yeah, she
True.
shared everything that she could interacted with. We learned that she had a brief interaction with Baba Yaga. And
as you do.
yeah, just a casual Baba Yaga interaction. Anyway, she was able to, with Baba Yaga's favor, be granted a return to us through, I'm assuming, I think it was like literally just teleportation of some kind. She got sent back to us. And then we talked about things that have happened, shared information, and yeah, then we decided that we would be going to the lake to address the other workers that are still missing. But yeah, I mean, that's literally pretty much all that happened.
I'm gonna tell him to not be mission.
Yeah.
And also investigate the Amblers thing a little more.
Yeah.
So we hope that the Amblers thing comes naturally with the other stuff.
Yeah, it would be convenient.
See. 10 hero points set up. I give Drawn a couple. I also gave Unmei 1 point because his statement was accurate. This is what I wanted, so there you go. Also, your mic is still like consistently coming through. I don't know what it is. It's like crackling. Can anyone else hear that? Or is it just
Yeah.
me?
No, it's
Yeah.
it's not the worst, but it is present for sure. It's
Gotcha.
like a little fly like buzzing by your head.
That is the best way to describe it. It's not on my way, but it's like. Zzz. Like it sounds like a connection, like an issue or a wire or something.
Yeah, it does feel like sound like a loose wire.
All right. Well, I think you guys are all in Kovlar. You guys had all planned to go to the lake. So, you
I'm
guys
ready
are.
whenever everyone else is.
Then just run to the lake.
I'll wait for them because they need a slight bit more time than I do.
That makes sense.
Britt might not.
I still need a slight bit.
I don't think anyone does that. Flynn.
Grit needs to rest her spells and stuff.
Well, I mean, I still have a second casting of the one that will make me faster than you. But no, actually, I don't. I only had one of those. I had picked up knives for the other one. So nope. I'm only 5 feet slower than you, but 5 feet is still way slower when it comes to turn-by-turn movement.
What I mean is, regardless of the fight, if I survive, I sit down for an hour and I am fully healed and have everything back and ready to go.
That is very true. That is very true.
Self-idealists. My goodness.
Okay. That's a whole little thing. Well, you guys are free to move yourself to the lake. Are you just going straight to the lake edge? Are you going to explore the buildings nearby? What is your guys' plan?
Well,
The stage
first
is
I'm gonna
yours.
leave the underground.
Oh,
Yeah, we gotta get
Yeah.
out of there first.
that makes sense. Let me pull you guys off. Stuff. Do. Hooray. Who am I missing? Bam. There you are.
Yeah. All right, we gotta find these missing guys. They've been missing for days, and they're hiding out in one of these houses playing poker. They're just
Yeah, that makes sense. They're just trying to get away from their wives.
They're just on the far beach having a crab roast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
All of the crabs.
Yeah, I want a crab roast now.
Sorry.
That does.
No, don't say sorry. I'm inspired.
That's awesome. All right. Well, approach to the lake. What's it called? The commander, Hammersong, is already over there. As you had talked to all of them, and they said they would set something up. And yeah, there are a handful of businesses near the lake, and he is there, next to a boat that is not particularly sizable, but is the only boat you guys see in the vicinity.
Is it a swan
Um,
paddle boat?
No, it is a pretty common rowboat. The lake
Okay.
underground isn't particularly sizable, and they don't have like large-scale ships. Afraid all we have after losing a couple boats is this one little rowboat. If you still want to set out on it, you guys can see there are a number of businesses actually along the lake as well.
What kind of businesses?
There is one that looks like a bathhouse and one that looks like a barber shop.
Oh, filler episode? Pathfinder filler episode? Bathhouse episode?
Oh no.
Yeah, bathhouse, and I need a new wardrobe. Spa day.
What the bathhouse is for?
Spa day
Just ready to
haircut.
propose.
Okay, but who's the MC and who's the love interest that have to have an awkward interaction?
Obviously, it's Shashik and Sarah.
Actually, you know what? I definitely
support this.
pro that one.
They deserve happiness.
It's true.
Um,
They're both large creatures.
yeah.
Complain about their companions, like, ah.
Well, from end to end, the boat isn't particularly small. It's about 35 feet. So I mean, it's a decent sized boat. 35 feet wide, about long, about 10 feet wide. It can house the 6 of you. You do know it would be challenging, to say the least, to try to fit Sira or Shajik onto the boat.
Okay, so we get some massive doors, and we use those as rafts.
Only one person can fit on the door at a time, though.
Yeah,
But that's why we get multiple.
Sierra, you know, being fire doesn't do well with water, so.
Yeah.
Sierra change size? Like, is she all fire, or?
I mean, I could cast. What is it called? Oh, I can only cast enlarge. I don't have like reduce or shrink or whatever it is.
Turn her into like a little candle.
Oh, but Sierra can't just like turn down her flame or something and be normal size.
Well, she has a weakness to well, I guess damage, so
Yeah,
but no.
So Sira isn't like a pure elemental, like a walking tower of fire like you'd see in like sometimes. It is like part elemental, part creature, which is why you're able to like pet it and ride on it, but it can also like lash out with tendrils of fire.
Yeah, so it's more like if there's trouble and she like in the water. But yeah, she can't I don't have a way to shrink her down to be portable.
I think she
Or
only
postal.
weak to cold damage specifically, right? I don't think the water would actually directly bother her.
Is the water cold?
Not enough to do damage.
Okay.
Let me look it up real quick so I can know for sure.
Like with
Water
how
does
close
50
we
cold
are
damage.
to lava, I doubt it's going to be cold.
It's cold. Super cold. That's why it's not like burning up in here.
Okay.
I think things that do have a fire subtype might have a vulnerability to water itself, but
Yeah. If something actually attacked it with water itself, it would do a bonus damage to Sarah.
It says weakness to water.
Yeah.
But it'll be the same thing as falling in, though.
But the weakness to water, does that mean that she can't go into large bodies of water?
How does she bathe?
I think it follows if you can be attacked directly by water, then yeah, being submerged would be considered being constantly attacked.
Yeah, so
Because, like, I know, like, most water attacks usually do cold damage, right?
Yeah.
But
yeah,
this
they'll
is cold.
oftentimes,
Oh, okay, yeah.
but they'll have like the water keyword.
Yeah.
So,
But this is like, oh, yeah. So, okay. Yeah.
um,
So, yeah, weakness 12 to cold and water, but immune to fire.
yeah.
So,
So it's probably safer you keep Sarah on land. In fact,
I don't know if just being, like, swimming in water, if that's considered harmful.
Like I said,
or
just
not.
kind of depends on your thing, but the answer generally is considered yes.
Okay. Or,
A campfire is weak to water.
Yeah.
If it'll take extra damage if I throw water at it by attacking it. If I submerge it, it's also going to take damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, or if it's just like she can't attack or do any of her stuff because it's all fire based if she's in water. I don't know.
One thing, if a character who's weak to cold is in cold weather, but it's not so much cold that it's damaging people, I don't think it would damage them. But the second it starts damaging people, it's gonna wreck people.
So, Seera's okay in a light rain.
Yeah.
But if she falls into a body of water, or if you get caught in a snowstorm, if you're weak to cold.
But a snow.
Environmental cold versus cold damage.
Yeah.
This is not environmental water. This is actually water damage. You're in the water, submerged.
Well,
Because it's not like
environmental cold deals damage to you at set intervals.
Yeah.
when it's severe enough. Yeah.
Correct. When it's not severe enough to actually deal damage to a normal person, it doesn't do damage to something weak to cold. Only when it would actually hurt a normal person does it fuck the unit that's weak to cold.
But so her thing is that it's weakness to water, right?
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Nothing deals water damage.
That's true.
It deals bludgeoning or cold damage.
Yeah.
So weakness to water tells me that if someone uses like hydraulic torrent or whatever to push me, I'm taking damage because I have a weakness to water even though the spell doesn't deal damage.
Yeah, and there is no water subtype.
There is. There is.
Is there?
Yeah, the new elements things. Pathfinder actually has things like, remember, metal and wood are elements. Water's an element.
You're right. There are spells that actually have water as a subtype. Which then I would say, like, again, at that point, if you're hit with an attack that has the water subtype, you take the bonus damage.
Sierra also has an adjusted baseline. She's immune to fire, meaning she operates at higher temperatures. What's normal for her is higher temperature.
Series.
She's unfortunately just not. She's a fire elemental. Mostly elemental based, literally elemental enough to have immunity to fire.
There's two ways that I personally would rule this. If she falls in the water, she either just starts taking damage or just immediately starts suffocating. Those are the two ways I would see it.
No, like she can be in a light, she can walk in like low, like shallow little water and rain and stuff is fine. But if it's if she's in like a hailstorm or just swimming.
So going back and forth, Syria is elemental, but it's not an elemental like I said as a raw thing of fire. It's more like Syria is almost more like a Vulpix, realistically, or a Charmander.
Body,
which is why you can
know because of the fire immunity.
Well, fire immunity comes with the cold. I would say anytime. So if something does damage and has the water subtype, I would give it to it. But again, being in cold weather doesn't hurt cold things until that level of cold would hurt a normal person who isn't weak to water. Then it fucks the cold thing. If it's annoyingly cold but not actually damaging cold, people weak to cold are fine. So if it's annoyingly wet but not like damagingly wet, it does. I imagine it wouldn't bother Syrah. But once it starts being damagingly wet, where it would hurt Unmei, it would ruin Syrah. Same way, being out in the cold weather, if it wouldn't hurt Unmei, it wouldn't hurt Syrah. But the second it would hurt Unmei, it would super hurt Syrah. Or fire vulnerability or anything else. If you're in a hot weather, you're fine until like it starts hurting a normal person, then it ruins things with fire weakness. And because you could pick up Syrah, because a lot of her body is just normal, she doesn't have like a fire aura.
Fire elementals are not incorporeal or intangible. They are solid. The roaring column of flame is a solid column. Like, literally, physically solid. That's the thing. Like, even in the case of a true elemental, it's solid. An air elemental is solid. It's just nebulous.
You have the actual, like, creature thing to, like, look at?
It just basically says she's a creature similar to this. Because it basically says it's comparable to like a cinder rat or a lava otter.
No, both those things sound like creatures that if you pull them out of the lava and put them in water, they get hurt.
So here's a good example. Out of the elementals, the living wildfire has the same exact weaknesses as the cinder rat.
That's actually what I was looking for. Thank you.
So because they don't seem to have like greater fire elementals like they did.
Yeah, it looks like they all got like
They all have like classified, have like, or living magma. Here we go, higher level creature. Heck, living magma doesn't even have a weakness to cold. Or weakness to water, it just has a weakness to cold.
Probably because it's also kind of earthy.
Yeah.
It's also an earth subtype.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's probably like a hybrid elemental.
Yeah, magmas are hybrids.
It's so good. Well, yeah, we'll rule it's probably a bad idea to bring Syrah into water.
Because the thing is, this is going to pay dividends when we're at the magma lake too. It's inconvenient now. It's the nature of being an elemental.
Well, since we're on the topic, Duran's getting naked.
Yeah.
Does Shashik have a swim speed?
Actually,
Shashik's just gonna swim after the boat.
Shashik does not have a swim speed now.
Oh,
I will have a swim speed level.
He'll have to chill for now. He'll probably take a pass on this one.
Only she could fly, being like hot. Heat rises. She could like hover.
No fire elementals can fly. Actually, funny enough.
A lot of them can, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually
those hot winds.
It's also good because Shashik could use a break from getting to dying 3. So let him have a break.
he didn't get to dying 3 last fight.
True. Just the previous
the thing
2
got wrecked
fights
last
he did.
And he's fine.
He is fine. Physically.
Those emotional scars.
Yeah. This is the first case of animal PTSD in Pathfinder history.
I don't think it would be the first. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot.
I'm recording it now. Find one more recording of it, Sar. Recorded Pathfinder history, Sar. I mean, just because that makes a lot of sense, Chad, doesn't mean you can say it.
Someone played a ranger. That ranger's pet got kicked.
Well, Hammer Song comments, I tend to stay away from the lake myself. I like fighting in heavy armor with huge hammers and other such things. I don't want to end up at the bottom of a lake. But this boat is yours. It's the last one we got until we commission more. We'll need wood from the surface. Now that our merchants aren't getting abducted and forced to work for the Dark Dwarves, maybe we'll have a chance. So, if you guys want to use the boat, I would say line up on those dock tiles right to the bottom right of Shazik, or Sarah, sorry. The boat is a maximum of 10 feet wide. Honestly, it's it's 10 feet wide. It's just gonna be tight.
What is the locomotion of this boat?
Come on, baby.
Still
Oh, is it like paddle? Is it mechanical?
It is rowboat. It is a rowboat.
Sweet. Okay, Jiran is just naked and getting into the water. I'd also like to actually take an opportunity to do a nature check on the water itself.
All right. What do you want to know?
If there seems to be any either temperature, chemical, any odd flows, basically anything that he might be familiar with the water, because this is basically his home turf.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he's from Dwarven Waters.
Well, water, being in water. We haven't been in water yet.
That's right. What were you trying? Lost of gone. What were you saying you're looking for specifically, Sharon?
Irregularities within the water, basically. Any physical irregularities within the water.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and make a nature check.
Is there any chance I could use Iruxi lore?
The hell is a Ruxi lore?
Lizardman. Yeah, Iruxi or Lizardman. I am a aquatic specialized lizardman, so it would be the same check, but could be more specialized depending on your perspective.
I'd say the DC will be higher than a normal nature check for this, but you could use it.
Oh no, then I would just go nature at that point. They're the same. It's the same bonus, so
Okay.
I will go for nature.
Not nurture.
Nurture.
All right. Getting in the water, moving in underwater, you notice that the water tastes off.
Interesting.
There is something ever so slightly, what's it called, off about the water. It's honestly very minute. But your experience, spending a lot of time in the water as a lizard person, would make your senses sensitive enough to pick this up.
Nice. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know there's something wrong, is what you're saying.
Correct. Yeah, you're not sure what it is, but you can tell the water tastes off. Like I said, 100 normal people wouldn't have noticed this. It is because of your specific genealogy that you are able to pick up this discerning difference.
Wow, he just called you a freak. You're not normal.
Hey, if God calls me a freak, I'm a freak. It's just how it is.
I'm twisting things so that make sense for lizard men.
There's something characteristically wrong with this water.
What do you mean?
It tastes off. There's something different about it.
Like, what?
Hey,
Tastes like ghosts?
God, does it taste like ghosts?
I mean, I've had some residue in my mouth after bad possession. It's not pleasant.
It is impossible for you to discern what it is.
That pipe
It's
couldn't be
like-
venting into the lake, right?
Perhaps
Is
there
someone
could
dumping in a no dumping zone?
there could also be something irregular beneath the water. It is difficult to put my finger upon, but it is not what I would be familiar with underground water.
Do you want me to turn into an animal and go down like a turtle or something?
We can do it together if need be. Perhaps we should get on the water first, and then if scouting is necessary, you and I can do that.
Or a snake.
A swimming snake.
A snake.
Snakes do like water. There's a lot of water snakes.
Yeah, there's some really cool water snakes that are impossible to
Anacondas.
fucking keep alive in captivity.
You sound really upset by this.
Yeah.
So, is Jiran staying in the water next to the boat?
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be able to outpace whoever's rowing this boat. Well, maybe unless Flynn's trying to remember that Flynn is here.
Oh no! You
But
guys are aware you guys rode a boat so fast. You pissed off a naiad. I had to tell you to let go on the fire.
I said that because I have a swim speed, and I forgot that we have to literally embodiment of a monkey.
Someday, Flynn, I need you to kick that naiad in the face. I'll give you some energy legs.
no kicking the naiad. The naiad's cool, man.
No.
What
You
the
kick Mother
memes?
Nature in the face with your energy legs.
Well, what I know that I think Flynn is incapable of doing is rowing this boat underwater and keeping it still usable. So I will stay. If Jiran will stay in the water while Flynn mans the boat.
And I have 10
Oh,
minutes.
are we not racing?
No, Jiran knows.
up already.
Jiran is humbly giving the title of most physically apt person in the party to Flynn. Now, if it was about taking hits, then we'd have something to contest. But
So, let's see. Yeah, the boat is like basically a 2x
Cuba.
3, 4, like 2x4 in our dimensions. So, does someone else? I imagine Flynn wants to be in the front. If you want to be in the front as well with Flynn, put your token next to Flynn. If you want behind, go from right to left.
I'll be helping Flynn take the other oar.
All right.
Well, how far is that away? Like, no.
Boop.
I'll be behind them, ready to transform and jump in when I need to.
All right. Poop. Is Shazika a
Is
contested
there like a
thing?
spot on the map I don't see?
No, I'm pulling people to a different map.
Oh.
I basically I told everyone to light up on the docks from right to left. That's what I had mentioned earlier. So Flynn threw us a token over there
I would just sit in the middle.
in the middle. All right.
Damn,
Tell
I
Sierra.
would be in one of the back 2 slots then.
Be vigilant.
yep, Chashik will be instructed to assist Syrah in watching the dock area and resting.
All right. And Flynn and Grit are given oars, and you guys kick off into the water.
Now, I guess the real question is with these oars are they fixed to the boat, or are they free oars that we're like shoving down into the water?
They are free oars.
Okay.
Oh,
It's gonna-
go ahead.
You're just gonna have to get creative when it comes to keeping up with Flynn and any kind of pacing on this. I'm gonna try.
Start going in circles.
What to say? What's up, Jiran?
I would also like to specify that Jiran will have his everything except for like his weapon strapped to his back on the boat, carrying his gear, so he will not be armored during this.
Yeah, I imagine it's not cool. So you don't have any of the penalties from wearing full plate armor in water. Smart.
Yeah, essentially he'll just have like his shield and his time of need. And those will just be in their like straps on the back on his back.
Makes sense. You can put yourself around the boat where you want to be.
No, I cannot.
Oh, let me adjust this new map. Pop up.
All right, there you go.
All right. You guys paddle off into the water. There is distance. What's it called? Like the far wall on the upper side of the lake, which is a good 100 or 200 feet away from the shoreline, seems to rigidly go down into the water. Actually, it's farther than that. Yeah, it'd be a few hundred feet in as the lake goes deep into the mountainside from this little coastal avenue right here. Do you guys have a plan? Are you guys looking for something specific? Are you trying to navigate a certain way? Are you just rowing till something happens? What's your plan?
That's empty.
I would say personally, I would suggest we start swimming out towards the center of the lake, see if we can get an observation on things. I imagine the lake opens out into a giant cavern. It just keeps going.
Yeah,
Okay.
it extends out. I'd say a couple hundred feet. There was by a couple thousand feet realistically. It's a decent sized lake.
Yeah.
And there's a bit of a like it kind of curves out as it goes back. It would be to the left or like north on the map.
Okay.
All right, rowing out to the middle. What's it called? The lake overall seems fairly calm as of yet.
Lorelei, maybe you'd be able to figure out what the fishing lanes around here might be. If we find out, we might find where the fishermen went off to.
Okay. Do you want me to transform?
Yeah, if you could transform, maybe find the fish around the area. I don't know how you talk to fish, but you might know how to find the currents here.
Okay. Can I be a little turtle? I have 10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, using was it the which
pest
form are you using?
It's the pest form, the small one. So it's not made for like fighting or anything. It's just a small creature.
Mole.
Hey, you tell that to a jellyfish.
Or it could be a snake that likes water.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Snake.
To be fair, a turtle isn't necessarily fighting a jellyfish. A jellyfish kind of just exists and falls into a turtle's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Also fish.
Passive food.
Yeah, my larger form, it's only a minute. So, I mean, I could do animal form and do a larger water creature. But that only lasts a minute. But
the pest form doesn't have enough power to it into itself to turn you into something that actually has a swim speed. But so you
like
have to
half
be an animal.
aquatic. Oh.
Yeah.
But what about snake? Wouldn't it kind of be the same? The land speed and swim speed.
Yep, but snake requires animal form. The pest form is almost like a cantrippy level of animal form. It's like a weaker form version of the spell. It doesn't grant you as many boons. But you can turn into a snake, which has a 20-foot normal speed, climb speed, and swim speed.
I find it funny, like, it's just a cantrip. It's not as strong as normal spells. Like, my cantrips are fucking stronger than level 1.
It was a... sorry.
I know, it's just funny, like...
It was an actual cantrip. It's more like it's basically a budgety form you get at level 1, and then it like pretty much evolves into animal form, but animal form only doesn't last very long. Druids are rather feet starved as it is, but there's an ability called form control that is really good for this kind of stuff. but it's yeah.
It competes at the same level for other really, really good feats.
If you're doing druid who has wild shape and an animal companion, you just don't have spare feats.
Copy.
What?
It's what my core build did. So like you pretty much are always taking a form spell or an animal form spell. But yeah, if nothing else, you can get a minute of. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would understand so I could do a tortoise but not a turtle. Even though they're like half land, half water.
Yeah, it's more that you're looking at the mechanical limitations of pest form and less of the objective, like, oh, I'm turning in this creature versus this creature.
Yeah. Pest form doesn't give you a swim speed.
Oh.
So, you could use it, but it wouldn't give you any benefits to being in the water.
Okay, and then my full animal. Okay, but it only lasts a minute, so I could maybe do it 3 times.
Mhm.
But then that one has set forms that I can be.
Yeah. Shark, snake are both good
So I
for.
could do I could do crab, crocodile, orca, seal, frog.
Are there other ways you can commune with nature than animal forming? Animal forming is an actually amazing way of going about it, but just a limited time constraint. What are your other options?
Also, both pest and animal form give me the same thing of the imprecise scent. So like, it's not like the improved scent. You know, if I'm a full animal form versus a pest, that's the same.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't. I can.
Oh, while she figures out what she's gonna do.
I have animal vision too. How long does that last?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Right.
I'm gonna start looking for signs of the other crew. I assume they took a boat or something to get out here, so floating pieces of wood, shipwreck, anything like that.
Looking for.
Yeah. Make a perception check. You know what? Lorelei, I'll say you can turn into a aquatic thing, and you'll get a speed of 20. I'll basically tie that to the heightened 4th level one that gives you the fly speed of 20. So I'll say you turn into a little like turtle or something that has a 20 swim speed.
Well, that makes sense. The
Yeah.
form gives you flight. Like, it seemed more like an oversight that it wouldn't give you the swim.
Hmm.
It's, light is just swimming in the sky.
So I have so I'd have the 10 minutes in the smaller form, and then I could do animal vision. So if I see, one of the crabs or the fish or something in there, I can see through them for an hour.
Makes sense.
And if you wanted me to be like something bigger, I could then, like, if there was something where I'm like, oh, maybe I need to like do something like attack or like dig or something where I need a bigger form that's more useful, then I can do animal form and do like crocodile or something.
Yeah. The pest form is very vulnerable.
Yeah,
Blinn.
that's why I was just gonna use it for like scouting around.
Uh-huh.
And I can talk to the animals too.
What's it called? You would notice that near the far side of the lake, there is little bits of driftwood. You could barely make them out from where you're at here, kind of in the center of the lake. But you're able to spot there's like a couple bumps on the water, and focusing, you can see that they're scraps of wood.
Alright, well, I put that up. There's scraps of wood over there that look like maybe from a boat or something. Could be. We should go there.
Maybe that's what's making the water taste funny.
Good check.
All right. So, you jump. Are you turning into a water form and jumping in the water, Lorelai?
Yeah, I do just the small form just for a quick scope around.
Yeah.
And see like what's around. If there are any animals around, I can use my scent hopefully underwater too.
Yeah.
If I'm in the water.
So, what's it called? Once you were in the water as a form, go ahead and make a perception check as well.
And can Giron also? Are we going to like? Are we at the debris yet, or is it just more of a Lorelai's general scouting?
It's part of his Lorelai joining you in the water.
Gotcha.
See if does help perception at all. Oops, wrong page. Okay. So yeah, and if I can use my scent as well.
All right. Go ahead and give me a fortitude save.
I know.
Uh-oh.
All right. Okay. Yeah, you're able to resist it, but as you get in the water and begin to like take in the water as a little aquatic form, there is something wrong with the water, and you're able to resist it, but you can tell it is definitely poisonous. And it will continue to affect you while you're in the water.
Okay, I'll try and swim over to wherever the wood is.
All right. The boats move ahead in that way as well, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And do I see any living creatures in here around me at all?
Well, as you near, give me 3 more fortitude saves.
Okay.
Flotsam. That's the term I was looking for.
Never mind. You no longer need to make fortitude
Wait,
saves.
I keep
You're
doing
fine.
reflex saves. It keeps doing the wrong save.
Oh,
It's probably close enough, but you
So-
roll a 20, it would be a crit anyway. You're able to shut
So-
out. Yes?
Yeah, so my fortitude would be 37 would be a 35 instead.
Okay, that's fine. As you are approaching this broken wood, the poison is getting more intense. Both you and Jaron both give me perception checks.
And do I need to make the 2 other saves?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm gonna say with your critical success, you're able to like adjust yourself to what's it called,
Protection.
this, and not worry about it. But I'd say you're a master in nature, right?
Yes.
You would be able to at least glean that this is something that seems to be affecting you specifically because you're such a small, frail form, and you notice it probably wouldn't have affected you as a larger form, and it doesn't seem to be affecting Jiran.
Okay.
So it'd be something that specifically is targeting the crabs, which was an issue.
Yes. As you guys near, both of you sense something large shift in the water up ahead of you. You're still a good 50 feet out from the crash, but there is something sizable underwater near that wreckage.
Jiran will look at the turtle and nod, and then he'll resurface. There's something big beneath
It's like
the
on
water.
his shoulder.
Yeah, turtle on the shoulder for sure.
Turtle on the shoulder.
It's the
That's
wailing
my
cavern
spot.
shoulder guards. The good old turtle shell shoulder guards. Anyway,
So you hear a little turtle sneeze because
I'm staying on
the
Flynn
water's
now.
gross.
There is something large beneath the waters as we approach this wreckage.
I just nod.
Go out, gets it ready.
Oh shit, here we go again.
It would be best if I stay beneath the waters and you all do what you do best and kill it.
We'll see which one makes the better bait, and we'll fall on it.
Yes, so we just hope that this boat does not get destroyed. We can get you back to the shore safely, but
I don't
not
want to
that
swim
this thing
back.
is still alive.
How do I?
Alright. Well, as you guys approach, you guys are not surprised as you guys saw the thing coming, and in turn, it will not get a surprise round for ambushing you despite it being native to this area.
hell
I
yeah.
start hiding behind Jiran as I swim along. Looking.
Yeah, Jiran gives Lorelei a flipper 5.
Let me see. Okay. Now what I'm trying to do, menu, initiative. Nice, it does do it the way it's supposed to. Because, I don't have to do it. She
How
can
do
see
things
right
work
now.
correctly?
I love it. Damn.
Also, just Jiran, do you breathe underwater, or can you just hold your breath for a really long time?
I can hold my breath for a really, really long time.
All right.
Yeah.
A handful of initiatives are really low. Does anyone want to use a?
No, I'm
Yeah.
more of a reactionary person, so
Yeah, correct. Would anyone want to use a hero point on a bad initiative? Jiran, Flynn, Moira, Corinne, or
Yes.
okay.
Yeah. I'll
Go ahead, no to me.
I need to be able to. Yeah, I need that initiative.
I will take my
Nah.
initiative as is.
And you know what? For being cool and creative, I'm gonna give Lorelei and Jiran a hero point for doing cool underwater stuff.
I will use that now.
Yes. If you want to just roll initiative in the table, if you want to reroll your initiative,
All right.
you can do it off your character sheet, first page.
I'm just. I know I have something with initiative. I just want to make sure that I am using it. How cool I am.
Yeah, you currently have a +2 passive.
Yeah. Boo 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 boo. And hopefully that's an improvement.
Nope.
I actually want to see something real quick.
Damn. Came in last, baby. If that was an improvement, damn.
What I want to know, how big was the thing we saw moving? Was it like a large creature?
Very large.
Huge.
Very, very large.
Gargantuan.
Yeah, I rolled
Size of
exactly
5
average.
Taras.
Oh god. All right. All right. Well, I will start this. Round 1, 2. I have to actually put this on the table. Where's my little thing? All right. Well, the Lorelei and Jiron are able to point things out to you guys. And as you near, they stir, seemingly aggressively.
Oh shit!
My
Lorelei.
wish is to bring all the snakes to the yard.
You are up.
Damn, at 42.
Okay, then I will transform into a huge crocodile.
Damn, big crocodile.
It's a Sarco.
So I have 15-foot reach. 20 WP. How do you know what your unarmed attack is?
It would. It's on the spell.
Well, well, it says the bonus. Well, no, I'm just saying it says that.
The heightened 5th level version.
Mhm.
So your AC will become 18 plus your level.
Yeah, so it'll be one lower, but I have I have the 20 temp AP, but it's just it's saying the attack modifier 18 unless your unarmed attack is higher. So where do you?
Under combat, you can see your proficiency. Or you set expert for unarmed attacks, and it's a plus
Okay.
17.
Oh, okay.
So the 18 is higher.
All right.
Do you have the elemental form spell?
Huh?
Do you have elemental form?
Yeah.
The huge water elemental spell form is quite good.
You
But
realize what-
crocodile works too.
Oh, but mine isn't heightened. That one I'd have to take heightened, and it's not.
Oh, you don't have it from the feat. You just have it as a spell.
No, yeah, that's just a spell. That's
okay,
not one of
gotcha.
my abilities. So
No worries.
if I'm huge, am I as big as them? Are they considered huge?
They
gargantuan,
are
never mind.
gargantuan. You would be
Yep, step above it.
So, if you becoming a huge elemental,
Damn, use it 3x3. That bitch is a 4x4.
That's literally a huge bitch.
yep, boom, massive
Alright.
Lorelei.
So that's 2 actions for that, and then yeah, I'm gonna stay. Well, no, I'll move a little bit.
Giant Lorelei.
Okay.
All right. The serpents slither up to you guys, assuming they're ambushing you, not knowing you guys have already prepared for their attack.
That's silly willies.
What are you, silly Billy? I'm Dr. Henry. This is my magical motor bag.
Okay, let's give it a toss. And it emerges from the water as its long serpentine body erupts from the surface of the lake, its serpentine neck lashing out and biting at Flynn.
Damn.
Yeah. Snaky snakes.
Apparently he thinks you're monk fruit.
That was actually good.
You're accurate as fuck, dude. Jesus Christ.
Spooky snakes. And biting you, he pulls you into the water next to him.
For a hug.
This was not the
Is that a special ability? Because grapples don't normally do that.
It is the grab ability, not grapple.
Okay.
Yeah, auto grab.
grab doesn't pull you adjacent to your target.
Yeah, it just
Oh,
does the grapple. Like the old pool next to you was a 3-5 in like path 1
interesting.
mechanic. I don't know why they got rid of it, because it makes sense if you grab somebody and pull them right next to you, but as long as they're within your reach, they stay where they are.
That makes sense. Okay. That was a thing.
Yeah.
It-
Like,
yeah.
grabbing, tripping, all that shit got nerfed hard.
Poor combat actions.
The grab isn't so much of a, well, it did get nerfed, but that's more of a balance thing. But the pull thing is more of an adjustment. It's not necessarily a nerf, because there's a lot of situations where them staying in place as you move around them, especially if you have a reach, is good.
But even then, it comes with the whole caveat of like all grappling in general was just nerfed. Like that is a situational nerf last thing. Most of the time, you wanted to pull them next to you because you pulled them away from their allies. There's like large creatures like an O2 would just pull you into the water and say "fuck you."
That's fair.
But yeah, the only way to progress to a critical grapple is to critically succeed your grapple check now. You can't
Yeah.
like so yeah. And then tripping doesn't give you any more of an advantage than just flanking the target like, in terms of attacking somebody.
In terms of attacking, but for a fighter, so what it does is it's massive for the action economy, because you force them to burn an action standing up. And if you're a fighter, that gives you a free attack at your highest attack because of the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So there's no, but yeah, you have to specialize to make trip good. Disarm is next to worthless. Grab is still pretty strong, but you want to spec to make it actually good. Barbarian and Monk have great ways to do it.
Also depends
I was
on
looking
what
for a
grab
different rogue
ability he
builds.
uses, because the normal grab ability he has to make a grapple check still.
Do they?
Yeah, it's not automatic like it was in 3-5 and stuff 2. As long as their attack land, they dealt damage, it would do the effect. It's not anymore.
It definitely went on.
It's a 2-action thing, right?
Was no, it just a thing attached to a thing. If a creature has the grab ability, actually, I think it was grab with the damage entry of the monster has grab effect if used after the monster attempts.
Yeah, the monster attempts to
Oh, yeah.
grab. Mm-hmm. Like everything got nerfed. Same thing like wolves and trip and stuff, where if their wolf flanked you and dealt damage, it automatically tripped you.
yeah.
Not anymore.
Interesting.
And it has a spending action on top of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I'm trying to think that was changed in the what's it called? The remaster, because the stuff that's listed is actually from the Rage of the Elements book.
Mm-hmm. I might have clarified the wording. I do remember this coming up before, and that grab was an extra action, though I think now you have to make a check. I think before when we had it, it was an automatic thing. If they spent the action, now they have to make a check with the action. And improved grab they changed that, where it was an automatic. I remember we had that discussion during one of the fights.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. If they have a monster that's gonna have an improved grab ability that makes it a free action. But by default, unless they have that listed in their sheet, which I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't, but I will triple check.
Yeah, should check. It is a high level monster, so there's a good chance he might.
Not that I'm seeing.
Okay.
So
Also, it is an older monster, so they probably didn't list it.
yeah, it's pre
Yeah.
stuff.
But Monster Core 359, I don't know. Oh wait, Monster, and they just updated that. I don't know.
But even with the improved grab, they still have to make a check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They just get like a bonus to it, or what?
Nope.
Oh, no, it's
No,
free. Yeah,
it doesn't
it's
take an
check.
action,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, these guys did come out when improved grab was a thing. Again, we had the discussion before when we found out. Before it was automatic. So I don't think they have improved grab. They just nerfed grab
No,
since these guys got released.
It's what it is. No worries. Analyze the rules, figuring how things
Blaming
go.
Sam has to deal with that shit with his
Yep.
like deviant ability.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's got a strong fort.
Okay. Well, then it will make the check to attempt to grab
Flynn.
actually no. It will just bite him because it spends such a time moving. And then pull back and smack the boat. What's it called? Grit and Flynn, you guys are the ones rowing. What are your guys' athletics check?
I have a plus 22.
All right, so 32, and yourself, Flynn?
25.
So 35. It has to be at 35. It will get a attack penalty for this, but it fails as it smacks the boat. But Flynn and Grit, you guys are able to brace against its attempt to capsize you.
Rock boat.
No, we're trying to avoid.
Shifting your weights and whatnot to fight against the gargantuan creature's efforts. All right. Funny enough, even though they didn't roll the same initiative, they rolled close enough initiative. 5, 15, and a penalty because they normally use stealth, but they have to use perception because you guys saw them. 20, 25. 30. As the creature moves up to the huge crocodile with
15 feet. We need to keep space. Leave room for Jesus, man. 15 feet. We can attack each other from there.
We'll leave room for Jesus. This is fucking crazy. I love it.
Jesus is scanned in this world?
Oh yeah. It's,
oh, and it misses. Oh, you have a minus AC while you're in form.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
Well,
But-
her AC said it was 18
It would-
plus her level, so it'd be 31.
It'd be 31.
31.
So it's still
All right.
miss. Okay.
Yeah, you should definitely miss
Oh,
it as
okay.
well.
Yeah,
I'm designing for
I
this thing so I can automate it. No worries. And we'll go for another bite at you. With a penalty this time. And this one hits if... Alright. And it doesn't get to grab because that takes an action. Good to know. Happy we learned the rules. Biting through the resistance your animal form gave you as its gargantuan teeth sink into your body. Next up.
Alright. Well, we're just gonna leave you guys behind. Sorry.
Fuck it up.
Turns the boat around.
water. He's running out of water. Let's go.
Water?
Oh, I thought he was gonna run out of water.
We're just
It wouldn't
turn the
surprise
boat
me.
around.
I'm not
Speedboat.
quite there, but
Oh,
He can only run on air.
that's fair.
Blood focuses and casts a spell on himself.
What?
A key
Spellcasting.
ability.
Damn.
Muscle magic.
And then
Muscle, muscle, muscle.
Muscle
A million
magic.
buffs on them.
Bing bum bum. ring,
If you
bum,
haven't
bum, ring,
seen
bum, bum,
Mashal
bing.
yet, Key,
I have not.
I fully recommend.
Flynn runs
it?
around to that side.
Wait, how are you able to run across the water?
I cast a spell. I cast my thing on myself.
What thing?
The thing.
The thing, yeah.
Rim
I
jump.
think he said it.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yes, rim job, yeah.
He did the thing.
I
Dang.
just run across the air.
We literally
Flynn starts running on water. Yeah, Flynn can run on air. Silly.
Now he's Sanji.
The creature turning to address you as you fly for reasons unknown.
I will then try and finish this quickly because this is a terrifying situation for the rest of my companions.
Not for me.
As I flurry him.
That is a miss.
Well,
Just getting him out of the way.
Oof. Next up.
No.
Okay.
I need to do one thing. I remain in the air.
Oh.
You just pick a particularly hard bit of air to stand on?
I'm just
As I recall.
I'm just moving my feet back and forth really quickly to keep myself propelled.
Balancing on the air.
I am going to... I'm gonna cast Spiritual Guardian and drop that. Double check the range. Yeah, 120. I'm going to drop that on the other side of the second creature so that Lorelei can get a... God, why am I fumbling with words?
You can
Off
do it.
guard against
Flanking?
it, flank.
Off guard, flanking, yeah.
Alright.
Blinking does like a +2 to 2.
Plus,
Yes.
You plus your accuracy. Yeah.
effectively, yeah. The creature technically has -2 AC. Same shit.
Okay.
Yeah. When I put it. Where is it?
That's what I have to find. I need to like find a way that you can just drop a token on the board yourself.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Okay. And I can attack with it. When I drop it in. Cool.
Nope. Beneficiary. Alright. Which token do you want it in? Sarah. Or which square?
Is that square good enough to give Lorelei flanking?
It is.
Sure. Okay. It can stay there. That's good. And when it pops in, it gets to make an attack.
Mias.
Damn. Well, I used my last action to give Grit guidance.
Yay!
All right.
That one gets the guidance. All right. Grit spends his first action sneaking.
Of course he does.
I do not require cover. Yay. As long as I beat its modifier, I succeed.
Good thing I did that
Am
before.
I
Grit
higher
went
than its
physical.
perception mod?
Yes, I'm 99% sure. Yes.
Okay. Cool. I'm shooting an arrow at him. Guard and... Yeah.
That is it?
Yay! Off guard. And then Grit sneaks again.
That's
There you
sneaky.
I was hit.
Not the animated broom.
You are super hidden.
Okay. Actually, I was there. I'm going to end it there because I still trust I'm tough enough to stay on the boat, and I want to still be body blocking for them, even if he doesn't see me.
It is appreciated.
All right, and that is my turn.
Strikey. And conveniently, 15-foot swim speed.
Hey!
5, 10, 15. And I'm assuming this is still flanking with a huge creature that's big.
Technically, you'd want to be here for flanking.
Damn, it do be like that, huh? That's fine. I mean,
You know what? I'll give you there. It's close enough.
I'd rather stick with the rules. Whatever they
Corners are always so weird because a creature could be like 50 squares wide, but if you're on the corner, you have to be on the exact corner of the exact corner. I'd say for huge and colossal creatures, I'll give the adjacent 2 corners as flanking as well.
Okay.
Again, we've been over this. They're Giron and Flynn are allied, so
Yeah, that's part of flanking.
Gosh, forgot.
We'll go ahead and keep this up, and you're gonna not be flanking no more.
And then I will go ahead and I will actually, I'll hit my stance with my shield, and then I will go for a good old stabby with this little bitch.
All right.
One hand time if need. There we go.
I thought it's damage, not damage. Here we go.
Okay, no, I did use that spell.
It's gonna be that kind of week again.
That is a miss. Yeah, lots of hero points.
Yeah, you know, I'll hero point that. Yeah.
All right. It's okay. There's been a lot of misses today so far, so it's not just you.
I want to actually use the off guard button this time.
Yeah, do it.
I can't remember that's a thing. Anyway.
It's gonna be that kind of week, isn't it?
Oh no.
This is 4 weeks in a row.
I gave you extra hero points.
You know, it's even roll 20 was doing that with my friend. She rolled 3 ones in a row for her actions.
I'm in my
Or D&D,
defensive
so yeah.
stance, so I'll go ahead and end my turn.
Might have actually been 4, something like that. Just digital dice. Hated her.
You're all just gonna become a pacifist.
Yeah, no, this is literally what it's gonna happen. And it's not even by choice. I just can't hit anything. There'll be like a normal human being. I'm gonna punch him in a brawl, and it's just gonna completely whiff.
Duran and Might are gonna
Right?
meet
Yeah.
in a tavern.
It's okay. On a 1, you might still hit a peasant.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would.
No, because it automatically.
Yeah, that'd be fair. That's
Oh, I guess if it goes from a
Yeah.
critical hit to a regular hit.
His base modifier +1 might be a crit, so it goes down to a normal hit. There might be people who are just, if you're trying, no matter what, you land a shot.
I'll
Are
be
you
the strongest
doing-
person in the brawl?
Basic attacks, Lorelai.
Hmm?
Or are you using your basically animal attacks or using spells to attack?
With this form, I gotta
You have
use
natural attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. I just roll. Unless I critically fail, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Perception.
I have jaws.
It's against the target next to her. Aquatic creature 2 is will DC. Unless I critically failed it, it still goes off.
All right, I'm like 1,000% sure. Wait, you did not critically fail, so yeah, you're good.
The wound
Okay.
is actually.
Lorelai, you gain a what you call it? Attack opportunity against it if it moves.
Oh, nice.
And then where's the other one? And I'll also give you a what you call it? Not bless. What the hell? Guidance. That's my turn.
All right.
Do, do,
Um,
do, 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 do.
Guidance is a.
You get a +1 to any d20 roll, but you have to call it before you do it.
Okay, trace.
all right. Next up. That's you, Lorelai.
Sorry, I was being asked a question. Okay.
Unforgivable.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was being asked if
You're
I would like
fired.
some tres leche cake, and I said, yeah.
Only if you want
Yeah.
enough for everyone.
Well, you gotta all come down here.
Yeah.
So I've gotta hop on a plane.
I'm busy DMing. Free to me.
I'm busy fighting. So,
All right, well, after your turn then.
okay.
I would settle with duo letter cake.
What does agile mean in attack? So like her tail attack is agile.
It means your attack when your attack penalty goes down by -4 instead of -5 for each attack.
Invert.
If your first attack is normal, your second attack is at a -4, your third attack is at a -8.
Yeah, versus going -5, -10. Good for like comboing.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Shashika's back.
Then yeah. So I will.
What? Oh no!
So I have the flanking, and then or do I just click the off guard? Do I have the +2 or just click off guard? And then
Click
Off
off guard.
guard. It'll work same way.
okay, so off guard. We're gonna bite him. And I'd use my unarmed attacks, right?
Or the animals one, whichever's higher.
Yeah. The animal one is higher, but I could just can I grab unarmed? No, it's not gonna do it.
I would suggest just going to the modifier, mouse scrolling up to 18, and then dropping it on the creature. That's usually what I do. Or if you know you're gonna be transforming a lot on between turns, you want to like make attacks for your animal that have all their stuff. Since the damage bonus for like all animal forms at 5th level is always plus 18 with a damage bonus of 7. And most of them are 2d6.
Yeah, with the huge, I since it's
40
heightened, yeah, it doubles. It doubles the.
Yeah.
But I just
Big
trying to
bites.
figure out how to roll. I guess I'll just.
Oh, 48. Jesus. No, that's canine. Crocodile. No, it's 48. Woo!
So I will do. I don't know. Oh, do I do it? Huh.
Alternatively, you can just give yourself a modifier of +1 and use your unarmed attack on your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do the unarmed attack because it's not. I don't know where to.
You might need to actually have like an attack set up. So try just scrolling up 18 on the modifier at the bottom left and then drop that on the creature.
At least for me, if you go to the combat tab, I have simple and unarmed automatically there.
They're there.
Yeah.
Okay, you
How
can't
do
have
you-
a dice.
Yeah, you have to
Okay.
actually be in action.
But yeah, there's no dice, so.
No worries.
Okay, so you said. Or, okay. Well, I did the plus 18.
And just pick
Off
up
guard.
the d20 on the bottom
Yeah. Okay.
and then drop it on the sea serpent.
I picked it up. It's not doing anything.
It won't, because it won't register as an attack.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, it
Yeah.
won't open.
There we go. Oh, it's a miss.
Hero point.
You can.
Roll that again. Okay. So, second attack is minus what for the second attack?
-4 because it's agile, so it'd be a +14.
Well, with my jaws, it would be the same, so it'd be a -5.
Yeah, it's -5 if it doesn't have agile,
Second
but
attack.
Yeah,
Okay, so
correct.
that's 13. Oh my god. Oh no.
You have a third action?
And then I'll do the tail attack. That one's agile. So a third attack is what? Usually a minus
-10.
10, so it's a -8
Yeah.
plus 10. Wow.
Oof.
Well, that's it.
All right. Let's see here. Well, we got so far the snake is only fighting the flying punchy guy behind him. So it'll whip its head around to try to bite the flying man.
I don't suppose that can count as a manipulate action, does it?
Just a normal attack. No, unfortunately, it's not a manipulate.
Manipulating his face.
We got turn around. That is all movement.
You're always considered to be fighting on all sides of you.
Fuck.
He does hit Flynn though.
He's actively farting in your direction.
Oh no.
You can't get close. It's big.
I declare that counts as an attack of opportunity.
All right. Then he will attempt his grab again. It's also a little annoying that they don't put like the grab stuff, so I have to.
They should just have like his athletics towards the top of the sheet.
Yeah. Initiative.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I mean,
But I don't think you can take it and drop it on me. So you'd have to like drop it in chat and
Let's find out.
your fortitude DC.
Nope.
Yeah. So my DC is 33.
All right. And it is added. Might add something it's not supposed to add. So I'm gonna. 33, you said?
Mm-hmm.
He gets the grab.
That's. I wasn't.
That's your-
anyway.
Held in his mouth.
Let me see what the penalties are.
What? He has one more action. Is here. It almost feels wrong, but. The attack will be at a minus. What is your reflex DC? Also 33?
One higher.
34. Alright. So 26. That's a penalty on this. It rolls.
Sucks.
Damn.
What are you trying to
As you feel it try to swallow you.
do? Oh, motherfucker. That'd be bad for you.
This-
I'll
this
just rip it
isn't-
apart from the inside.
For that,
As its tongue goes in and tries to pull you into down its gullet, but your immense Flynn-like strength resists.
So is he grabbed?
technically, both those things do suffer from multiple attack penalties, or at least I know the grab does.
The grab does.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
the grab special ability doesn't.
Yeah.
You're still making an athletics check. That is the grab
But
action.
the
itself.
grab special ability doesn't.
Yeah,
It doesn't?
if it's a part of the attack, it doesn't.
Creature's grab special ability does not. It
Oh, yeah,
applies.
it's not.
It increases it, but it does not apply it.
Yeah, he took the penalty to trying to swallow. That's why he failed.
Gotcha. Oh man. Terrifying.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Glad I got that room.
All right. The next one.
I'm gonna.
It lands a hit on the crocodile.
Not bad.
Well, never mind. It doesn't apply or count towards the multiple attack penalty.
Nice. Slot check. It has to make 3 checks in a row to pull it off anyway, so it's unlikely. But it's gonna try. What's it called? What is your fortitude's save, Lorelei?
19.
19. So it has to beat a 29. I have so many things up here. So that's 26.
Ooh,
You are grabbed.
you're restrained.
Restrained. Oh yeah, it's critical success. Do. Look at the off. I see off guard and immobilized.
You're off guard, you're immobilized, you can't use any attack or manipulate actions except to escape.
Gotcha. I've got to keep that in mind. So -5, so -3 basically. And the river is 21, so 31. It is going to attempt to swallow the crocodile.
Oh god.
Okay.
Can the crocodile fit?
6. Oh yeah.
A really
no.
spiky, you know, like, it's unpleasant.
-5. I'm trying to go minus.
Just wiggle your way
Yeah.
sideways so you jam in its mouth. Or throat.
What's your reflex, Lorelei?
It's 21 to 31. Ah, but it misses, even with the off guard and everything else. As you feel it,
I turn
as it
sideways.
grabs onto you, it turns sideways and it can't get you down the throat.
Funny enough, the off guard doesn't apply to reflex DCs.
Be good to know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's only AC.
So super missed. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. And also, you know what? Didn't have a hero, but you've been super helpful this session. I super appreciate it.
That's one thing that I've always been like, it doesn't make sense that the off guard doesn't apply to your reflex because you're
Okay, great.
literally can't
We're
react
getting
to
about
stuff, but you know. Okay, do you wanna know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take control of this grapple.
Oh no, not again.
Okay. As I almost spit Coke Zero all over my keyboard again.
Let's see here. Where is my grapple check? Here we go.
Okay. Here's.
Oh, I went to a 19 then rolled back. I'm gonna use a hero point on that.
Okay. Has a fortitude DC of 35.
I have a pretty good chance at getting him. Ah, my gosh. Dice are just like... Oh, it gave me the multi
Yeah.
for some reason. But still, it would only be 33. Ah.
Do you want to use another hero point?
I might as well because it's just gonna try and burn me through everything. Like, just try and burn through all the things if I can. So, yeah, let's suck it.
Okay.
Fuck it, come on. This will be cool. Yes! You're mine!
So, how do you grab the gargantuan sea serpent?
I just, like, wriggle out of its mouth to get on top of its head and grab it by the eyeballs.
By the eyelid.
Actually, I don't think I can grab it, can I? Actually, thinking about it.
You have Titan Wrestler?
That's what I just thought of. I don't think I can.
Oh.
Let me check grapple. I think it has to be one size category. Yeah, never mind. One size category.
Oh.
So never mind. I can't do that. Sad day.
At least you got out.
Yeah,
You
so
know
that
what?
would be my check to essentially get out. So I'm
You
free.
might not technically be grappling it, but I will allow you to hold on to it and be at balance with no penalties. Because that was cool as
Well,
fuck.
at that point, I'd just be free. So,
Yeah.
so I'm
happened?
no longer grappled. I technically can't grapple it, so that would be my check to escape.
I will still let you be on its head holding its eyelids, and I'll refund your hero point all the same.
Well, no,
That's
I
cool.
still have to use them to escape.
Yeah, well, I'm giving you a hero point for fucking grappling onto the fucking...
Okay.
for the idea. And then realizing stuff. So I also gave Grit a hero point for helping with rules and stuff. You guys are super helpful. No problem. So you're both at 4.
I missed that one up.
I was
What's it
trying to
called?
grapple it, but unfortunately I can't grapple a creature that tall, that size, so I just
okay.
escape when I'm
Yeah,
holding
not
onto
more
it.
than...
Yeah.
Yeah.
More than one, I think, bigger than you without
Yeah.
a feet.
Yeah. So you're on its head. You're holding on to its eyelids.
Action.
You have 2 more actions.
I'm gonna start punching it. I wonder if this thing's weak to electricity. Hopefully I'm gonna find out.
I mean, with the positioning, is it really a called shot to punch it in the eye?
I don't know, it might close its eyelid real fast. I'm sure it's flailing too. I have
Yeah.
my stance first, and then
I mean, if a thing is just literally a flexible tube, isn't it always flailing?
Fuck you, waving inflatable flailing arm tube, man.
Fucking waving arm inflatable too bad.
Why do I have? Oh yeah, I do have multi-attack penalty. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Escape. Okay, well. I'm
Okay,
still not
that's a
miss.
miss. Yeah, that's
Okay.
a miss.
And then still get one more attack.
Because flurry of blows.
Man.
Oof.
Okay. Oh.
All right.
Can we get everything? So,
Next up.
I'm going to maintain my spell, first off. Or sustain. That's the term. I'm gonna reposition it with my maintain so it can try to block damage for Lorelei.
All right.
And then I am...
How much can it move?
I can just blink it anywhere I can see within 120 feet.
Boop.
That is part of the
Like that?
maintain. I can't see it.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
Nope.
I
It's
thought
gone.
it disappeared.
Oh,
What
there
the
it is.
heck?
Yeah,
Well, there
there
you
it
go.
is. Okay.
Who's playing games with us?
Oh god. Yeah, that should be good.
All right.
So it can, with each attack, intercept 10 damage.
All right. Neat.
And it loses 10 HP each time. So
How much HP does it have?
it has 50.
All right.
Until I start upcasting it. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I thought I saw it move ahead. Flynn was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Anyway, then I'm gonna go ahead and cast Divine Immolation on it.
Okay. What does that button do?
Well, half damage.
All right. Oh, you mean on the serpent?
Yeah.
Thought you cast it on your animated
Oh, yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, no,
Damn.
sorry. Okay, so it's just... Yeah, 66 fire and then 2d6 persistent fire. So, okay.
Even on a successful save?
Oh, with... No, okay, no persistent on damage. Okay. Or
Yeah,
on
it's rare
save.
persistent sticks on a
Gotcha.
save.
Gotcha. Spirit.
Drop that down.
Okay. Six. So half of that. And
Cool.
it also gets spirit damage.
That's
Oh.
also halved, right?
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Wait,
Uh,
it doesn't get the spirit damage because it's immune.
Yeah.
The cat doesn't get spirit damage.
Yeah, never mind.
Right.
I was reading not the entire thing immediately. So yeah, it only takes the 8 damage
Half. All right.
yeah, from fire.
No problem.
And that is all my actions.
Okay, I'm gonna open up with another arrow since I'm already hidden, and currently I'm going to help focus fire the one that Duran and Flynn is dealing with, because the faster it dies, the faster we can all gang up on the third one. Oh, the second one.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean third?
Yeah, my brain panicked when you said third.
Oh, goodness.
Also, what do you mean? We're doing fine over here.
Huh. 36 to hit?
That hits.
Okay. Duh. And I always have to remember to apply this because I keep forgetting to. My sneak attacks apply Enfeebled 1. So I dragged it on it.
Nice.
There we go. That should, especially in this fight, this is kind of important. All right, I'm going to use another sneak action to essentially reset my sneaky thing. And I will take another pot shot at the other one, actually, to try and lower its. Oh, well, I gotta do an off guard. Ah, I don't think that does it though.
No,
And-
that's damage.
That is my turn.
Flaming striking composite.
Perfect. So I'm going to try to I'm gonna try something. Anyway, we'll go for an attack right away.
All right.
Oh. Just like kind of weak.
Do you want to use a hero point?
Yeah, I'll try a hero point.
Good. This time I'm feeling. Oh!
Me and Duran are just like slapping it.
Homina. That's a hit.
There we go.
My first hit in a month.
I don't have much luck to give, but there you have it.
Hey, good damage.
Hey,
roll.
good damage.
Yeah. Okay, but with that, I would like to do this, hoping that Flynn can see what I'm trying to do. I will take 2 movements to move here, at which point I'm threatening both enemies. At which point, hopefully, both Lorelei and Flynn can take advantage. And I still got my defensive bonuses, so I have to press the shield raised button again because the game can't just realize that I have a stance.
I mean, you could put like in a stand, just make like a custom ability and just make it so it +2 AC.
Yeah, I mean, there's just like a shield raised like button, so I just push it after every turn. But yeah, now I'm threatening both enemies and give access to multiple attacks flanking opportunities.
With this, Lorelei, I'll cast Liberating Command. You can attempt to escape.
Dang it, Lorelei. Get out of there.
Oh, like on your turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
I cast a spell, it gives you a free action to make an escape. Whatever kind of escape you want to make. I don't know what your highest is.
what kind? Is it?
There's no bonuses. It's just as if you were trying to escape a grapple by yourself.
Okay, what do I roll for to try and break out?
It is.
I'm not sure if it was like acrobatics versus something or
It's
what.
acrobatics, unarmed strike, athletics, natural attack. There's like limits in everything.
Whichever is your highest, you think,
Okay.
generally.
Acrobatics, athletics, or an unarmed strike. Which you could use your 18 as your crocodile if you wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, my athletics is 20. Unarmed is 18 right now. And then acrobatics is 23, so I guess. Wait, don't I have a. Hold on, wait a minute. Never mind, I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of my bard. She has slippery prey. Okay. So yeah, I'll use my acrobatics.
$41 versus the athletics DC.
Yeah. I am 100% certain that succeeds. So you are out. You are
I'll
able to
spend
pretty
another
free.
action to maintain the to do the thing. So I'll give it to Jiran. All right, Jiran already has attack opportunity.
Yeah, I have a lot.
Flynn, you have attack opportunity as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
We've been over that. Okay, so then just in case, Jiran, you'll get a +2 against attack opportunity against the creature by Lorelei. And then I'll give a guidance to Jiran as well.
Could you reword that, please?
You'll get up if you make an attack of opportunity against the creature next to Lorelei, you'll get a
Gotcha.
+2 to that attack.
Okay, perfect. I understand now.
All right. Actually, I need that. I'll skip it over to you. Next up.
Okay. I'll use my guidance to make my attack. So I'll just roll the d4 after I drop. Or can I?
It's just a +1 to your roll. when
Oh,
you use
guidance
it.
is just a +1. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops. What do I know? Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Nope.
They're like 7s to 10s. That's what you get when you actually attack. You're welcome.
You know this thing's AC is higher than 34 and no higher than 37?
Alright, I'm gonna use 2 hero points.
Alright.
That's for the +4, right?
Yeah.
That's -5.
You have guidance as well if you ever want to use it.
Oh,
Yeah, they used it on the last roll.
Okay.
Alright. So you'll be down to 30. And you, since this is a reroll of the same attack, you'll still have the guidance for this attack as well.
Oh. Oh, I didn't. So it's the whole turn. Oh no,
Well,
I'm rolling.
it's
I'm
not an
re-rolling
attack,
the
you're
3.
still
Okay,
rolling
so,
the same attack, so the magic would still be in effect.
okay, so
Mm-hmm.
so it's +23.
That hits!
Fine.
Yay!
Okay, so 44 11. That's
All right.
piercing.
Nice.
Okay. Second attack.
You need me to add the damage to the creature?
Oh, yes.
Cool.
I,
Yeah, I would take
I
a
need to
time
figure
to
out
like,
how to set up the custom.
create attacks. Yeah, no worries.
Create it because I can like open the thing, but it won't let me like select the damage dice or anything like that.
You drag them from the bottom left and put them in where it says damage.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
And then it's 13. And I'll go for the tail.
All right, that unfortunately does not hit.
Yep.
All right, ugly. Do a little bit smaller, you'd be cute.
Damn. All right. Well, this ain't working out for him, and you're scary. So it shifts and begins to move. As it does, the quills on its back jet out, slashing at everything near it.
Reflex save.
It'll be reflex saves.
What,
15. That will provoke.
Where you going, buddy?
25. Oh no! Does that stop the move?
Not mine.
No.
Mine's manipulate.
Oh,
Yeah.
15.
Not even on.
No,
What are you
mine's
doing?
only manipulate.
no, I'm not using hero
Right.
point on that.
Okay.
20. 30.
I unfortunately don't have an attack of opportunity, but let me do my reflex.
30. I got it. I got 1 second.
All right.
35, 50, 55.
Jesus, he's like, fuck you, I'm out.
He got a big swim speed. He's a big water guy.
Just
Big
ask
boy.
Jerry. He didn't
Alright.
touch me.
Alright, and while even though you were able to hit him, you're never adjacent to him, Jiron, so it will not affect you. But it will slash up the boat. As he cuts up the boat, and we'll see how it's not do damage there, we'll see how much damage it does. Marriage, a lot of you guys critically succeeded that. Good job.
Moira, would you like to spend a?
I would like to spend a hero point, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's only
alright.
46 damage.
Let me
Yeah, no, about 20 damage.
clear it. I'll remove the 46 from you, and I'll
We know the
re-roll it
DC
specifically targeting you.
is 34 or less.
Against Moira.
Oh,
Oof, dang.
Oh, from critical failure to critical success. Good job. As it pops up on the other side of the ship, large gouges dug into the boat as it begins to take on water.
Oh no, what are you doing?
What are you
And
doing?
then, what are you doing? And then, it bites Moira.
God damn it! Of course it does.
Um,
Thank you.
and critically fails.
Yes.
All right.
Luckiest halfling. Living saint. Little son.
It got close. It smelled my robes. It was like, oh god, no. I know that room.
Ah, just thank you.
All right. And this one will repeat the same thing. Duran, you will get opportunity attack against this. John went to the bathroom.
Oh no.
Well, that looks
shit.
gonna die.
Does your opportunity attack stop movement?
The one that I give now. But Jiran and Lorelei both
And
get
Laura,
one.
both. All right.
Oh, no, yeah.
Or if I crit, yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, crit.
There's a hope.
Yeah. Make your attacks.
Otherwise, our boat's probably going under.
That's a hit, and that's a hit. Not a crit, but double hits.
Wait.
And it will hit everyone, and it will move the same way.
Did you add the +2, John? And off guard?
Was it in a flanking position?
You were.
Yeah. Oops. I didn't do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you were
so-
flanking with.
And did you
Lorelei.
apply your +2 from Ruben's
Yeah, that's what
+2?
I'm saying. +2, and then he's off guard, so I'm not sure if you did that. So. if
Yeah,
you
so
did,
I mean, it would be, yeah, I didn't do
39.
either of those, so it'd be 46.
That's a crit.
There you go.
Baby!
Hell yeah!
Mine would
All
just
the
be
bonuses.
You know what?
off guard, right?
If that's my one good roll for the night, I'll be happy.
Okay.
All right.
Fuck yeah, it
One
counts.
good. We'll have
When it
many
counts,
more.
it counts, man. Fuck yes.
Right? I'm just gonna put a bunch of modifiers on this cone.
Just click on crit on the bottom.
Yeah, there's a crit
Oh.
button. And when you roll it, it'll do crit damage.
So it'll get its damage on you guys immediately, and then stop. So it won't go anywhere. Oof. And that will also take up 2 of his actions. So let me see. I'll do the reflex save on you guys. Target mode. Do. Cool. And then,
It's also clumsy 1.
alright, do you want to go clumsy on him?
Oh, is that a thing I can do?
Yeah. Up in the effects,
Okay.
you just drop it on the creature.
Ah.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh,
Oh damn! Dropped it on Flynn too. Flynn, you clumsy now.
what? I didn't do that. I literally just only
I
did
think I
it once.
accidentally did it to myself because I was playing with it
Oh,
right
okay.
Oh. Got hit with the clumsy and the gaslight.
now.
Alright. So, where's that break attack? Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
Alright.
good job.
And, yep. Oh wait, your weapon, can it be, I thought there was a thing with it. It can be targeted and stuff, right, sir?
My
hit?
spiritual guardian. It
Oh, wow.
cannot be directly hit unless it's like disintegrate. Unless that changed. Let me double check that quick. I'm pretty sure that's still the same though. 50 hit points. It can't recover by any means. It can only lose when protecting creatures. Oh, so it can't even get hit with disintegrate or anything like that anymore? Okay.
Alright.
So yeah, it's just it only loses health when it defends.
Well, it will. So we will stop that, and
Nice. Help reduce Lorelei's damage just 3.
yeah. So you're taking the damage for Lorelei?
Yeah, it
Does it have
takes.
an automatic?
It's there.
Is it a reaction? Or
That there's a thing that says Spiritual Guardian resist 10 all. Do I just drag down to Lorelei?
Yeah.
Okay.
So go down by 10. I have it in. Cool. All right. And then since Jiran hit it like a motherfucker, it will use its one action to try to bite Jiran. Do you have your armor adjusted for being naked?
Yes, yeah, I don't have my armor on currently, but my shield is raised.
Nice.
Oh no.
It'll be fine. With all the bad rolls I've had, this thing's gotta roll bad. It's required.
Enemies have
It disappeared.
it rolls super bad.
Come and just
That
die.
looks so bad.
Sweet, we win.
I adjusted the size of the map and like made everything invisible. These things are very, very sneaky. That's all it was. Alright, fuck
Is
it,
there a
so-
line between me and the animated?
No, I have no idea.
Brew.
But, you should be able to clear it.
You should be flanking with Lorelei, though.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, yeah.
Okay, let's see. I have it set to 2, do jaws attack.
Yes!
That is a miss. Despite your being naked, the creature lashes at you in return to your attack, but you were able to deflect it easily with your shield.
Yeah.
I fight these kind of things in my home bog all the time.
Dang it.
Spend 2 actions. Move over there. And then I'll open up with a flurry on this creature.
Thought it was safe. That it?
Alright.
Why does the flying human go so fast?
It took me 2 actions to get here, but you know, it took it 1.
It's telekinesis, Kyle.
It says sea serpent, giant sea serpent. The flying human shouldn't be this fast.
Alright, my second hit. Ooh. 37.
That's a hit.
Alright. And then 42 save. That's it. So okay, wow. Okay, that's it.
It will not be stunned.
It's like I don't care, look how big I am.
Oh, gee, that would definitely help looking through my spells. Anyway, I'm going to sustain my spell, keeping it protecting Lorelei since Jiran's just being super McBadass over there. Goddamn.
It was one roll.
2
You
rolls.
got this. I believe in you. That leaves me with 2 actions, so let's see. And yeah. Let's get this thing up out of my face, please. Please don't have retaliation attacks.
Dum dum ba dum dum.
Oh,
Retaliation, swallow whole. Ba 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 ba.
well, maintaining, would that trigger attacks of opportunity, or?
Maintaining does not.
Okay, maintaining does not. Yeah, I'm going to cast, Holy Light on the one right next to me. Just,
Is that a manipulate action? Is it a spell cast?
It is a spell with Manipulate, yes.
Alright, go ahead and roll your stuff.
Okay.
Miss!
Miss.
I would like to hear a point.
No! Go ahead and roll again. Miss!
God damn it. Okay, I'll take the miss. Fuck.
Did he miss by 2 or less?
Yes.
Then he didn't miss.
Oracles are stupid. A bunch of the start of the combat, everyone was missing by one. I'm like, yes, he is using it. There were so many 34s thrown out first round. Alright. Dude, Unmei does a stupid thing. You can do whatever your stupid thing does.
And there is a save. I want to make sure. Pass this through. Okay, that's specifically for counteracting light stuff, I believe.
Yeah. Usually if you have to roll attack, there's also a save. Unless you have
Focus abilities, yeah.
Wait, if you, no, there is a save for. It only has success and crit success. I don't. That's
Because
weird.
if you fail, you
What are
miss.
what are you describing? Sorry?
Holy light. I'm gonna look it
Yeah,
up.
holy light. Shine a blazing ray of light tinged with holy energy. Make a ranged attack or ranged spell attack. Ray deals 5d6 fire. If it has on the holy trait, deal extra 5d6 spirit.
Well, critical success and success. That's if you hit.
Okay. It's weird that it just does that. Like, that there's a save, but it's empty. I don't know. That this feels like it's
There's no
just
save.
weirdly
Your
formatted
attack roll.
in here.
If your attack roll is a success, your target takes full damage. If your attack roll is a critical success, the target takes double damage.
Eh,
Oh, it's still.
that is my roll.
No, that makes sense.
Just describing, yeah, if you critical hit. I don't know why it actually puts it that you take double damage, but
Yeah, usually when they do that, it's like, oh, the target critical success, the target takes double damage and is blinded.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just
It
Most
feels
spells
very
only declare-
weirdly formatted in the window. Like, it's missing something.
It's a holdover from when it was a for legacy content, where it just specified that they would take double damage from both the fire and double damage from the good if they were a fiend or undead.
Gotcha.
It was given for extra clarification in the legacy version, and it's kind of a holdover.
oh yeah, I see.
Okay.
All right, the creature
Because-
is wounded, but not yet gone.
Finish it,
Come
great.
on, magic arrow out of nowhere.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I will.
Save
Where's
our
that?
healer.
That is a miss. Wait, it's a self check. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you're fine.
All right. I'm gonna spend 2 hero points to roll with a +4.
All right.
Noise.
I need it. I need to hit this. And
I guarantee.
No, you don't have to. Goodness.
Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot to do at the end of my turn. Got by. I'm still floating.
You hit. Wait, so you got a 4. No, that's a miss.
all right, I'm gonna spend a hero point to reroll.
Damn. Just one this time?
Yeah, just one. Do I keep the same +4 modifier or no?
You do not.
Okay. Okay. Do I have the off guard selected? Hold on. I did not. Please hit.
There you go.
That's it.
Yay.
Mr. Snakey! No!
Yay! Alrighty. And I sneak one more time.
It explodes.
It sinks to the bottom.
No,
Or
it
the
only
bottom
go
of the sea.
to the bottom. We can't eat it if it's down there.
That's
I
pretty
trust
cool.
you're on.
There we go.
And Lorelei in this. And a little bit.
So I was gonna try something else, but hell, this is way easier now. Let's just go for a good old-fashioned attack.
You are still pointing at the weapon.
I am, and you don't matter because attack. Yes. Damn. There we go.
Hell yeah.
The winds of change are upon us.
We're on Duran's redemption arc.
Yay!
Drones are just tapping into the warp. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay with taking on the warp if it gets me good rolls.
Good day, sir. Welcome to Chaos. We're happy to have you.
With that though, a crit, I think that's a good justification for a show of force.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a -4 to try to intimidate this thing.
All right.
Because I'm assuming this thing doesn't speak common.
That's a good
Hey,
assumption.
you need to get that
It does.
thing that allows you to make intimidate checks without the language penalty.
Yeah, I do. Never mind. What am I? You're right.
I'm like, I thought you did,
Excuse me,
but
sir. You would assume my choice of language simply because I have not articulated myself in front of you.
I should make sure of that because I'm actually not sure if I do. I just thought for sure. Oh,
I know I have it. Like, but I have it through a racial thing.
Yeah. It's intimidating glare. Yeah. It's basically a sense of menace.
Yeah.
Doesn't come up, but Gnome has that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm all
No, too
fucking.
nice.
And yeah, Co, we're
No,
just
it's
going
pretty
fishing.
nice.
We just brought our local little lolly to help us fish.
Oh, sorry. +2. So 43.
All right. And that's against his roll DC, right? As I recall.
Yeah.
That is a critical success.
It is.
Hey, I get 10
fleeing.
XP
It
equal
is
to his
weird.
level.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it is. Fear. Let me double check what the actual value is.
I think it's just a 2 for frightened.
Well, when I critically succeed an intimidate check for
Maybe
demoralize,
Yeah.
they flee.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah. So there it is. Terrified retreat. Yeah. Target is level lower. Oh, is it target if the target's level is lower than yours, the target is fleeing for 1 round.
His level is lower than yours.
Sweet. It is fleeing for 1 round.
I mean, you can try and flee.
You definitely try to flee.
Yeah.
And I still got another action. As funny as it was, I don't have the shit to be able to grapple something this big. We'll just go for a second attack. Who knows? It could work. Probably not.
+2 for fighting.
Yeah, I already put it on there. The OG
Yeah.
is my.
Yeah,
actually
he's frightened. He lost.
Yeah. You use the off guard thing.
Hmm?
Yeah, it does. So it actually does the way it's supposed to. Rather than increasing your roll by 2, it
his
lowers
AC.
their AC by 2.
Plus, he's frightened, so he also frightened too, so he loses 2 AC, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. You're frightened. That is so good.
Yes. That hits. Nice.
Imagine if the fish was afraid of the tackle.
Fuck it, let's see what happens.
Alright, you need to remove the clumsy condition from it. It shouldn't be clumsy anymore after John's turn.
Aw.
All right.
It's a
Fucking rolled a high roll.
success.
Yeah,
Oh, success for it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it messes me up sometimes too. It succeeded. It
I
rolled
know.
well.
Yeah, I know.
Eat on that roll, baby. Ow. Y'all bullies. Oh no!
I tried.
Give the dime snake a heart attack.
I tried. It fucking rolled super fucking high, so no go. But you know what? I'll give the broom an attack of opportunity. Why not?
Damn.
Don't know if
Can it make attacks?
it only can make attacks when I sustain it and choose to have it attack rather than protect.
I guess we're gonna find out. If
Oh
it
well,
ends
I chose it. It's up to go. So,
All right.
with experimentation.
Experimentation. All right. Oh, I've already tried you there, dude. Lorelei, you are up.
Okay.
Nice.
That is a hit. Dang, everybody getting lucky. Except the skeleton. Yeah, I mean, the skeleton. The,
It's great.
Oh, it's going to be a skeleton.
oh no.
Skeleton, by the time we drag this thing back to shore, cook it.
Damn.
What we're seeing.
True. Huh. My current character isn't all about eating everything. That's weird.
Are you feeling okay?
Oops. I forgot to drop it on him.
That is a miss though.
Even with the off guard.
Yes. Correctamundo.
I don't believe is it. I don't think it was applied to the roll.
Yeah. Even with the +2, his AC is a 35.
33. It's frightened 2.
Oh, you're right.
Frightened 1. So no, it's frightened reduced by 1. 31.
Oh, yeah.
34. Yeah.
Why did his
Wait.
frighten go down?
no, his frighten doesn't go down till after Lorelei's turn.
Till after
Oh.
its turn.
Yeah.
After its turn,
Oh,
yeah.
so
So yeah, that one hit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it hits. Fuck yeah. Thick.
Damn, that frightened coming in clutch.
Yep.
Jesus. It was all good until the fucking Fire Nation attacked. It's Intimidation Nation. Oof. That sea serpent not doing so good. Well, anything else, Lorelai?
Unless,
Oh, I know.
Patience.
All right. The creature will sink into the water. Everyone with opportunity attacks can make your attacks.
Huzzah!
Does Spiritual Guardian get to make an attack?
I'll give it an attack. The magic infusing the magic of this thing.
Yeah.
I got my +2. I will also reroll.
The crocodile.
All right.
Don't reroll the crocodile. Got
I
this.
got a crit.
Ooh.
your attack still hits, John, even at that.
Oh yeah, right. Cause yeah, you're right.
It'd be 30 with the -2. It'd be one less. Oh, you didn't
It'd
add
be
the
one for flanking, one
I
for fighting,
didn't
it's a
put my-
35 total. It's a hit.
Yeah.
It's also
Roll
frightened
your-
its turn.
Roll your
still frightened.
damage.
Oh yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
yeah, you
totally
need to
understand.
You hit.
Jesus. Hobo-ass fucking.
It goes to run away, and then I just like start
I fly
ripping
over
it
to
to
the
shreds.
boat and stop it from sinking.
going to a death roll.
Nice. Good call.
All right. It has severe damage along its
I don't know
right
what I can
side.
do, but I try and with whatever we have or whatever I happen to have, try and patch the holes.
All right. Are we near a shore?
Cheer you on. I can't
not-
get the help.
Not super close to it. You're probably 80 feet away.
All right.
I'll probably a little longer than that.
I'll work on paling. I'll work on paling the water out. Flynn, start rowing.
Okay.
I will assist with bailing.
Rapidly.
Oh yeah. What's it called?
Somebody get this leash off of me.
You should. Okay, you should be gone. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd say Flynn, you have enough sight to like use your like cloak and your bags, other garments like patch holes. Flynn, you are rowing. Grit is bailing. Is anyone else rowing?
I roll both.
You're gonna have to be up here if you're gonna do that. And
Okay.
It's or probably better off you back here.
You want to be in the front
Yeah.
to row?
Yeah, you pull the water along the wake to the side,
Yeah.
and it gives you the opportunity to throw on both.
All right. What's everyone else doing? Grit's frantically paling the water as it still leaks into the boat.
I'm assisting with bailing.
All right.
Jiran will try to discern substantial damage from the underside and try to do any rudimentary repairs that he can do on the fly.
Do you have anything you could repair with?
Debris from this shipwreck.
Well, you haven't got to the shipwreck yet.
Oh.
You were attacked on the way.
I'll use my last few rounds that I have left of crocodile to also assess damage on this side, so I know.
Yeah. I mean, you see the slashes where the long quills of the sea serpent gash the boat. What do crocodile?
Well, my animal form's gonna drop.
You could use a few turns to push, using your big bulk.
Are we pushing it? Are we pushing it towards
towards the shipwreck and the shore?
Okay.
Those are two different
You might
things.
be able to get there before the
same
sun.
Are they sitting? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
It was along the shoreline. Flynn saw the shipwreck, and you guys were heading towards it, and you were ambushed, or you would have been ambushed by the sea serpents. But you two in the water, with your like adaptability to water, were able to see the creatures laying in wait. Right. Oh, you made athletic. Okay, yeah. Make an athletics check, Lorelei, using yours or the one appropriate for animal form.
Whatever is higher.
Whichever is higher.
So, yeah. Athletics. So that would be that.
All right. Yeah. Ume, Jirana, you guys do. Oh, yeah, that's right. Jiran, make a craft check as well.
Alright. Yeah, I can. I don't think Jiran would be capable of assisting in this regard. He's not really a crafter at all.
Okay.
Literally, he's a +1 in crafting.
No worries. Is there anything else you may want to do while everyone trying to push the boat?
Yeah, I mean, assuming that hopefully everyone will be able to manage this, Jiran will try to examine the bodies of the creatures we just killed to see if that is what is causing the irregularity in the water.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I sense I sense that the poison was coming from where they were. Is there like more concentrated now that they've been like ripped open and are in the water?
You don't notice anything particular. Also, I think you're focusing on getting the boat back, so it'll be up to Jiran. You'll get that in a second. Udme, are you doing anything?
I'll row at this point. I can't craft. I can't do much.
Well, Flynn has both the oars and is up to the top. You can ask him for one if you wish.
Nope.
What are you up
Meg,
to?
I'll just turn a little fox, I guess, and reduce the weight on the boat. Not much else.
All
I can do.
right. Well, Moira and Gret are literally scooping out water as fast as they can.
This fox boy just went from 40 pounds to 20 pounds. Oh my.
Okay.
They actually gained weight.
Yeah, realistically.
Sure, I'll help.
All right.
Grit opens up his bag of holding and just puts it under to help buy time.
You don't have anything, important in there, right?
I'll worry about that after.
Fair. We are also important.
Yep.
All right.
Well, everybody knows how to tread water, right?
With all you guys' effect, the three of you building water, and Flynn rowing, Lorelei pushing, you guys are able to get the boat up on the docked area. What's it called? On the far edge of the lake, a little, basically, where the lower depths of the lake come up and breach surface before going to the cavern walls. There's like maybe 5 to 10 foot embankment. You guys see the remnants of a shattered ship, mostly sunken in the water, about 5 or so feet into the water and spread onto the edge. The lake quickly, it's not a gradual decline, it is a very, very quick decline into its depths. But you can see a boat very similar to one you're in, destroyed in the area.
Does it look like anybody's made camp on this side, or?
I heard it doesn't look like anyone this side. Sorry?
Hello?
Yeah, part of your mic's cutting in and out.
That's great. Hold on, let me try plugging back in quick.
What's everyone else doing?
I'll assess the area and then I'll assess repairing the boat later. So, honestly, I'll start making my way towards the shipwreck and to inspect it.
I'll go with Grit. I'll be keeping an eye for danger.
Okay.
All right.
Am I coming through any better now?
Yeah.
Yes.
You were coming through it just like words were getting cut out.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. So
Right.
you were saying.
Yeah. Does it look like anybody has set up any kind of camp at all on this side, or?
No. There's nothing of the sort.
Let me
Dang it,
see.
with those things, I wouldn't want to set up camp right here either. So.
Body parts or bones? Tattered
You do
clothing?
not. Though people can make perception checks if they're looking around.
Yeah.
Perception.
Perception.
There we go.
Right. Right. Also, Jiron, you said you left for the party to go to handle stuff. What are you doing out in the water?
Specifically, he just wants to discern if the creatures themselves are the source of this foul taste in the water.
Right. You can easily the creatures are kind of they're sinking, and it goes down a bit. You can hold your breath for some period, yeah?
Yeah, 22 minutes, 22 and a half minutes, yeah.
Do you have dark vision?
I do not.
You will know you'll probably need some kind of light assistance to go down to where the creatures are, but you know you are capable of such.
Duran will resurface and hold up his shield in the air. Actually, no. Where is everyone? Specifically compared to him.
About 100 feet over to the coast.
Okay. Duran will take about, what is that? Gonna be like 6 seconds, or sorry, 36 seconds to swim over to the boat.
Moira, I need your assistance. And he'll hold up his shield.
What's up?
Light, please.
Oh, yeah. Where are we? Target mode. Iran. Is there any way to edit spells?
Yeah. You just
Those,
hit like, what's it called? On which spell? Or does it really matter? It's there's like
wait.
a. Yeah. Oh my god, the lag. You just hit the little red box, then hit like the unlock button, and you can go through and fuck with it.
Okay. Yeah,
There you go.
because it's heightened because cantrip, so it's not doing 25 feet of torchlight anymore.
Yeah. Very good. Let's see. And Unmei, you were helping with Lorelai's looking around, or Grit and Flynn's looking around?
I'll help Lorelai.
All right.
Thank you.
If either you guys are trained in craft or nature,
Nope.
you can make what's it called, checks. Flynn and Grit, as you guys begin looking over, you're able to tell it is very clear that the ship here was destroyed by the sea serpents you just fought.
Fair enough.
No, it's definitely dubious knowledge for sure.
All right.
Oh, as me and Flynn are walking up there, Grit cannot help but remark. So wait, I just want to correct me if I'm wrong. Did I just see you like run at it on air, get eaten by it, pry its jaws open, jump out of its mouth, fling back using its tongue, catch it by the eye, and pummel its eyeball in until it ran away?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You're cool.
He's so cool.
So, Lorelai and Unmei, actually, you notice, looking around, there is a number of dead blue crabs in an area not far from where this boat was. And Lorelai, you know this would actually be a spawning ground for the blue crabs that have gone missing. But all the ones that are in the spawning area are all dead.
Can I assess if it's from the poison?
I will check. Moira, what are you doing?
I casted light on Geron,
light.
but
Okay.
yeah, well, I outside of that was just looking around the area.
Okay. I'll say Moira and Lorelai make medicine checks.
Ooh,
Use nature for that?
Yeah.
medicine.
Right. Yeah. You can tell that there is obvious signs of poisoning. The poison is a what's it called? A not particularly super crazy poison, but it is something that would be fatal to smaller wildlife.
Can I like compare it to like you know, when I was biting the serpent, like, does it taste similar? Like,
It would.
it came from them.
You wouldn't be able to tell that.
Okay.
Let's see. Moira, what's it called? Being exceptionally trained in medicine, you could tell this is not a naturally occurring toxin. This is the kind of toxin you'd use like on a weapon or like, this is a man-made toxin. This is something someone created.
And for it to be affecting the entirety of the lake, it'd have to be a lot, right?
Correct. If it was affecting the entirety of the lake. Jiran, what's it called? While you were under the water, you were able to discern that the poisoning did not come from the serpents, and the creatures overall didn't seem to be super affected by it. But as you travel closer to the spawning, basically back up to your party, you do notice it seems to be more and more intense the closer, you get to where the party's currently at.
Would I be able to discern that this is because the source is likely from the shoreline?
Correct.
Okay.
She knew it really, really well. Unmei, as they're talking about it, do you notice that there is where like people have pointed out the crab spawns? There is a
Oh, I'm just nodding with like,
Oh.
like I know nothing.
Gotcha. There is it looks like on the back rocks behind where all you found the dead crabs, there is a slight oily substance between some of the rocks.
I touch it.
It is oily.
I don't believe
Is
that.
normal. And I smear it on Lorelai's face.
Damn! It stinks.
It's stinky.
And I look at
It just seems different. I don't know.
I'd say Flynn and Grit, you're able to finish what you're doing. It would be a craft check to identify it.
Woo!
I will attempt to identify it.
All right, it's on Lorelai's face right now.
no, it is not, and no, I would not let him put it on my face.
But would I be able to with a medicine check?
Identifying exactly what it is would definitely be a craft check.
I'm
Okay.
gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna use.
All right. Da, 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 da. Doot, doot. Damn. You are not certain exactly what it is.
If Grit rolled below an 8.
You want to use a hero point?
Yes, please.
All right. There's your last hero point. Go.
Yeah. Alrighty. Craft. Let's find out what this is.
All right. Yeah, it is a potent toxin. Again, not if ingested by like a person in its pure form, could cause severe sickness. But it is something like man-made of like minerals and like mushroom and whatnot, made to severely sicken someone. how it's administered here doesn't look like it would greatly affect the lake. In fact, it's, surprisingly Jiran was able to say stuff. But put right in a spawning ground of these creatures, has been identified, would be fatal to anything in this immediate area of delicate, more delicate immune systems. So smaller creatures.
Well, I think we've definitely confirmed this was a targeted attack.
Yeah, poison, water, and a source of food supply.
Grit squints at the oil, sniffs it, tastes it a little bit. Yeah, definitely poison. Well, I don't believe in coincidence, so blaming this on the Scarlet Triad.
It's reasonable.
Lorelei, or actually, if you're trained in nature or survival, you can make a nature or survival check.
Unmei, the anti-Sam.
Right.
Pretty, no thoughts.
Nothing wrong with that. Right. You guys can pinpoint that a lake like this, a creature like this, is unlikely to be the only spawning point of these blue crabs, and other ones are likely to be in a similar area of the lake, like similar terrain layout.
Seems like this is the only place the crab spawn.
You only get one crab spawn per lake.
I just look at Ume. Okay, buddy.
Well, Grit goes and tries to, cleans out one of his oil vials. At this stage, he has a couple empty ones. He doesn't throw them away. He cleans one out, one of the empty ones out, makes sure it's good, and starts collecting a sample of the poison. Gets as much of it as he can in there. Probably not much, but, Craft check?
Yeah, go ahead and make a crab check.
Here's crab check.
Crab check.
He gets six vials of 4,000 gold poison.
Good.
More purple worm venom.
Actually, as funny as that is, you would actually recognize, it's unusable in its current form, but the poison is derived from a purple worm venom.
Dang.
Looks specific to target small animals and how it's used.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Back for revenge.
It's literally purple worm. It's concocted from purple worm venom. Wow.
How convenient.
I mean,
Yeah,
they do live down here.
I mean, if you're going to
This
source
is-
locally between the mushrooms and the purple worm venom, you got a lot to source from.
Yeah. And this
It's
was going on
certainly
before we
efficient.
got here, so I think it's safe to say it wasn't the venom we sold off.
Oh no, definitely.
How far back is it? How far back does this other shore go? Is it go
It's
into the
about
mountains?
yeah. It basically goes up to another cliffside that follows the caves upward.
Okay.
So basically, there's about 10 feet or so in, then there's the curved upper wall of the cave. There's about the rotating 5 to 10 foot gap along the far shoreline.
Okay.
Euron will, elbows crossed on the side of the boat,
Then it'd be good for us to find if anyone in the city is capable of regularly hunting these purple worms.
I
This-
am.
In the city, we know you can kill them.
I'd like to see if I can find the other spawning points and We need to neutralize what is here.
Hmm?
And clean it up.
Make a survival check. Alright. You know, if you were to travel on this little like ledge along the back side of the the lake, you're likely to find other blue crab spawning grounds if there are more.
Okay. That's gonna be my job is to starting with this one.
All right. So, which do we want to do first? Do you want to check out the rest of the shoreline, or do you want to make sure we have the boat fixed up so in case we need to bail fast?
It is not worth the risk. We already have an advantage against our enemy. We should do this safely.
Sounds good. Let's drag the ship onto the shore so it doesn't drift off and
The bottom.
yeah, it's looking for crabs.
All right. Well, as you guys went traveling, the backside of this cave is extensive, and it'd be a few hours of traveling, but every so often you find another spawning ground. And sure enough, every time you find a spawning ground, you find more of this poison.
Right.
Do we find like any salvageable eggs or anything?
No, and you guys would know that what's it called? As they were said, that there isn't so much that there are no crabs left, is that their numbers have greatly diminished. Any of them that have come back to spawn since this occurred have likely perished.
All right.
I
So
want to neutralize it. Like
They might want to have
clear
to
them
start
out.
a crab farm.
It is likely there are the larger, more hardy of the crabs are probably in the deeper areas of the lake.
Also smeared with oil.
Come here, crabs! Got him.
So Grit picks up. So there's like dead crabs in the area, right?
Yeah, at each spawning ground you'll find a handful of like very young dead crabs.
Grit eats one to try to determine about how old and how long they've been dead.
Make a medicine check?
Can I make a Lord Goblin since I have that
Yes.
goblin stomach?
God, yes.
Yeah.
That's right. That don't make no sense to me. So yeah, Goblin makes sense.
I can eat literal garbage.
Oh, right. So as Grit walks around and starts trying them, the
Nope.
smallest ones looks like the most tiniest ones that are still there are anywhere from a few days old to some of the to some others that you see being a few weeks old. It seems like these things likely try to spawn regularly and simply keep having their clutch killed by the poison.
Well, that's good news, though. Grit kind of relays this between bites, and if we neutralize these sources and make sure they don't get repoisoned, we actually might be in good shape.
This is good. This problem has not reached a point of no return.
Oh, Jiran, you would actually say when you're thinking about it, you had other things in mind. There are noticeably much larger crabs down at the bottom, and it is likely that they will eat very well as there are two very large dead things now at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, they can have them.
Some of the
They're going for
larger crabs, as much as like a few feet in like size.
Hmm.
Oh no.
This is
Bring me
the
a crab to talk
populations.
to.
The
These-
snakes are covered in oil.
Oh,
Everything's
good.
covered in oil.
it seems we're quick
Somebody get the
enough.
Dawn dish soap.
America has
Yep.
entered the chat.
we need a YouTube channel dedicated to just like Dawn advertisements of us washing crabs.
They just little crappy boys.
As we're neutralizing the ones that have been poisoned, could I like attempt to make at least like start areas that would be enticing to become a new spawning area for them?
You know what? Yeah. Make a class level check. Basically a caster level check, whatever your caster level would be. So I mean a casting sword. I got basically a spell attack roll. So by plus 18 essentially. Or you also become trained in your class roll. So yeah, whatever your spell attack roll is.
Our rolls plus 22.
Yeah. Expert.
All right. As I imagine you all are working to clean up the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can. Have to be,
Alright.
guided along how to do it.
Yeah, as long as you're basically getting all the toxins out, cleaned up, even just dispersed into the greater water where it is in this concentrated area near this what's it called, into the spawning ground, or wiped away, preferably with rags and whatnot.
Digging deep enough in the sand and stuff to get past where it penetrates, I guess.
Lorelei is actually able to go through and move rocks around, creating enhancing the natural shelter that are in these little habitats, digging out some sand areas to make little burrows and mimicking areas that are ideal for spawning. What's it called? It almost seems mundane to those watching, but as a druid, you would basically find all the aspects that wildlife naturally goes to find spawning grounds and enhance it to its optimum state.
Woo!
Okay. Making happy little homes.
Well, happy little bedrooms.
Happy little crab nurseries. Yeah.
The activity would take pretty much the entire day. It's a lot of work to move, find all of these things, clean up all the poison.
The labor of love.
By the time you guys are back and able to get your boat up and going, using the, you guys had mentioned you were intending to fix the boat up anyway, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, with the extra parts from the other one and your guys' skill, you're able to get it going. And before you set off, you can already notice in the most nearby spawning grounds, some of the larger crabs are starting to move in.
Damn.
Yeah.
None of the big ones you saw, Jiron, have risen to the surface.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a
You see some
couple-
Ume gets hungry.
Oh no.
Let them reproduce first.
Oh,
Okay.
Juron would like
Wait.
You gotta do that same thing in a
Yeah.
crab boat. They gotta be a certain size.
using his now illuminated shield, would like to scan the bottoms of the waters to see if he can find any corpses.
All right. Not too far from where you guys encountered the serpents, there is a few bits of dwarven bone, a hand and a foot that have been mostly picked clean.
Would it seem that there is no like large predators that would have like cleaned these bones? It's just primarily just picked.
Yeah, these looked how the hands and feet got there by themselves is a guess to you. You have nature. Make a knowledge nature check.
Sure. And also, while I'm doing this, can people check Archives of Nethys? Did it go down?
It went down.
Okay, cool. I was like, I can't access it. What the hell?
As someone who regularly used it when DMing, is I am sad.
Yeah.
You wanted these details of that poison. Sorry, guys. Alright, you would gather it's likely when if the dwarves were eaten by the serpents, that, a couple minor body parts might have been severed in the conflict. And if a hand or a foot gets dropped down to the bottom of the lake, between fish and other, small creatures, it's getting picked down to the bone.
Okay. And the condition that I'm
crap.
finding them, are they in whole pieces or partial pieces?
Both of them are basically looks like they were broken right around the joint, but not cleanly.
Okay. So it probably wasn't something done by immense force.
It's hard. All you have is bones. It looks like they were like you. I mean, you would gather with your nature check and this. It looks like basically when the serpents ate these things, they likely just missed a hand and a foot.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Juron would definitely pile them onto the underside of his shield and bring up all the bones.
Yeah, it's just one hand and one foot.
Oh, it's just one hand, one foot.
Yeah, one hand, one foot. That's what you found, like a severed hand and a severed foot.
Okay. Juron would definitely bring them up and bring them to shore.
You have a shield with a skeletal hand and a skeletal foot.
Grit, looking at the broken joint of it, inspects it and starts trying to count the rings to find out how old this dwarf was.
It has all been weathered under the erosion of the water.
Dang it.
Does it seem like it's at least in a condition that it would have been at least semi-recent death?
Yeah, it seems like it hasn't. I mean, it hasn't like the bones themselves haven't started deteriorating into the water. The bones are still full. They just look picked clean.
Okay, cool.
They're still in like fairly new condition.
Okay.
It is likely that this is a part of the remnants of those we look for.
And you'd show them to the rest of the party.
Yeah. Grit looks over at the wreckage, looks over at the water, looks over at the bones. I don't think they made it.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, this might be better than the alternative that they were kidnapped and killed.
They
I
probably
mean-
did die faster getting eaten by the sea snakes than they did by getting ground to death by the Wheel of Pain, so I'll give you that. Definitely. Hey, what do you guys think? Do you think those serpents are native to the area or are drawn in here to guard it?
Well, we know
They natural to
serpent.
this area?
Look like there's serpent people within the area.
It says.
Maybe.
I mean, there were snake people like 1,000+ years ago from everything we've heard, but like we haven't seen
evolved to
any
just be
evidence
full-on
now,
serpents.
right?
Can I do any kind of check to like? Did they seem natural?
Actually, can I make a nature check now? Thinking about it to try and identify. Or what kind of check may I make to try and identify those creatures from memory?
It'd be an interesting.
Nature. I will attempt it.
Yeah, I'll go.
Also,
Nethys is back.
Hey,
Yeah.
the gods have returned.
Yeah, Lorelai, if I rolled a natural 20, I could not beat your average roll on nature.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can make a nature check. I'm not good at them.
Yeah,
Just gotta get that
Grit
wisdom
is a broad learner.
Yeah, I specialize in things more of a logic and not a intuitive nature.
All right. Well, Lorelai and Grit, you guys are at an impasse. Lorelai, you actually recognize these as uncommon but not unheard of lake serpents. Any kind of large and particularly deep bodies of water can naturally house serpents like this. They are oftentimes not necessarily aggressive to other people, but will attack if they've kind of set up as a nesting ground or have a territory that people are invading. Grit, you know these are sea serpents that were transplanted and put it here. Probably why they Scarlet Triad.
Yeah, I'm sticking with that
Serpents don't
theory.
really exist.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the conspiracy theory here. Definitely, it's that they were taken from Galarian's oceans and brought here with magic by wizards.
Wouldn't they need
Or we can
similar
believe the
water
good,
to live
but
in
I'm certain
then
it was
too?
wizards.
if they're sea serpent, yeah, do they need salt water?
Well, they have been here a while. Well, both. If Lorelai was right, they would have had to have been here for a long time, and they would have eaten more people. It only makes sense they would have arrived recently.
But also, it
Okay,
wouldn't be
hey,
completely uncommon. Also, maybe they become more aggressive because their food source is dying out. So now
I'll meet
anything
you
and
in the
everything.
middle. These are native creatures, but they got coaxed here by the Triad.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I prefer wizards.
Yeah, you guys would know these things are generally elusive, given the opportunity to. Given the opportunity.
Like they run?
Things-
Yeah, they're not like actively hunting things out.
Meanwhile,
But
these
that
things
would
just
mean-
actively attacked us and the dwarves.
I'm gonna start looking around. We should start looking around the area for eggs then. Those would be valuable.
Hmm.
You said they nest, right?
They do.
If
They
they're
would be
attacked,
deep.
or if they attacked because they nested,
They'd be
Yeah,
somewhere
might
They're
deep in
nested
the
or they're
lake.
very hungry because they're gigantic and there's not much food here.
Hmm.
Yeah, but they're territorial and shy. Yeah, if they're hungry,
Yeah.
they'd attack us. But they just ate like 4 dwarves.
It is also
To
important to
find
consider.
I mean, that was a while ago for
A
them.
couple days.
I mean, snakes only need to eat like what, once a month?
That the people have been gone since before we got here.
Yeah, you guys would know that the disappearance happened sometime before you guys got there, and when you guys arrived, the lake had already been barred off.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so
Mm.
if
Well,
the
they
last
probably
time
ate it.
they ate was when the dwarves were there, then they'd be hungry. And then there's not many crabs.
Well, there's not many small crabs. There's still big crabs at the bottom, Geron the same.
Yeah.
So, nest.
But you guys would know that overall the city is suffering because there is a overall large shortage of crabs.
Oh, fair.
That's what I was saying. The intent to poison the food supply, get rid of it.
Poison or starve out.
Make people starve.
Yeah, they could just be hungry. That makes sense.
So are they planning to... How are they planning to ruin the mushroom farm, then? It's not like the
Well, we
crops
never
were their
got to
only
find
source
out.
of food.
I mean,
Well-
get people hungry and panicked and
I would bet
on
you,
top of destabilized.
given the mineraliness, the purple worminess, and the mushroominess that I tasted from that, I'm going to guess if we looked in those mushroom farms hard enough, we might find an answer.
Yeah, I never got to look at the farms.
And they also
What would
like
be
breed
the-
boars
you
too,
were-
right?
Yep.
Hmm?
What were the odds that you were poking your nose a little too close and when the guards found you?
I mean, I just barely stepped into the area, but yeah. Probably.
And it
I
was
believe it.
probably more that she was alone.
Mm-hmm.
I like
I
following
think it was
leads.
probably the biggest thing. But yeah.
I mean, we should definitely still check it
Also,
out.
I need to sleep
Yeah.
real bad. Because I haven't slept in going on with almost 3 days now. Is it?
Oh,
Because I stayed up. I didn't even get to sleep my second day in
Captivity.
in the
Or in Baba
the-
Yaga.
Yeah. So and then I
In
immediately
Baba
came
Yaga.
here.
Medicine checking Lorelei to see how she's holding up.
and
Like,
then
literally.
I immediately
how?
came here.
Very tired.
Yeah, she's full blown exhausted. So yeah, so it's been and since it took a whole another like the rest of the day, yeah, I'm going on my 3rd day now starting.
No, you'll be legally
you get used to
considered insane. And nothing you can do can be held against you.
So
I
So
feel like
just be on the
dwarves might have
safe
this
side
along.
if I throw a fireball at the farms, just in case there's, bad stuff.
Some of these might be bad. Burn it
Sorry.
all.
I was delirious. I'm exhausted.
Randomly throws a fireball. A wormhole opens up. It hits the lumber mill back at our town.
Oh, we were on good terms.
Right.
Just
Not the one by my
as
town. The one by
the,
your
uh,
town would be
Lorelei.
Wormhole opens, eats the fireball back to the lumber mill just as the Hell Knights roll into town.
No.
You guys exchange a look for a half a second through the wormhole, then it closes.
Uh-oh.
Ever feel
Well,
like you're in
you
a
know-
Douglas Adams novel?
I
guys-
always did like moving.
We gotta do any more of the lake while you're here?
I think we should probably get back and get rest. If we want to scope out the lake one more time, other than, like I said, checking for a nest before we go back while we're here. Yeah.
Like, if others are able to, I'll take a nap on the boat.
Oh, yeah, I can row.
If others want to, if anyone else can, like, swim down, could Duran swim back down?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I mean, as long as I get a breath, I can swim down for 22 minutes.
I also do have water breathing I could cast on somebody.
Oh. Blaine, you can see in the dark with those fancy goggles. You swim better than I do. I give that one to you.
Okay.
Alright.
Flynn can't just breathe underwater? Or hold his breath for 20-something minutes?
Only 8 hours, God.
Alright, Flingeron, give me a survival check.
But no, does Flynn actually need water breathing?
Yeah. To do a good search.
0 point.
Alright.
Okay, I'll cast water breathing on him.
Oh boy, a +1.
And I have quick swim.
What is quick swim
Yeah.
do?
I swim 5 feet farther on a success, 10 feet farther on a critical success. At level 15, I'll gain a swim speed.
Damn.
Heck yeah.
All right. What's it called? Well, hunting down the two of you, there is nothing immediately near where you guys are at, but as you kind of follow, what would essentially you notice like bits of where the sea serpent have traveled, almost like grooves in the sand near the bottom of the lake. There is a slightly deeper alcove, and tucked deeply into it are two eggs roughly the size of a person each.
God, they cocooned people.
Are they heavy? I try and grab one.
They are pretty heavy, but you guys are strong enough where you can manipulate them underwater.
Bring it back
Is
to
it-
ours.
Yeah, is it fair to assume that these are probably serpent eggs?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just gonna bring it back. Someone else can tell me what they are.
It's called breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
It might be free breakfast.
Just two?
Need the
There are
egg
two.
of an eagle.
Okay, yeah, we'll bring it back.
All right. They emerge with like human-sized eggs.
I didn't realize you guys were that hungry.
Here, where's mine? I need to make me an omelet.
Okay, but what if the dwarves can raise them and actually use them to guard the lake?
That'd probably be their best use, because otherwise, we're just eating them. Or selling them. I do like exotic pets, and we don't have a big enough pool to keep one at the keep. But
We
we
can
could
sell them
make a
to the
note.
dwarves.
Honestly, the dwarves could probably raise them for food. They need a new food source.
I mean, the crabs will probably bounce back pretty quick now, right? It seems like they were
Yeah, I mean-
really eager to, get back into it.
What we do with the eggs is question for when we get back. For now, this is awesome. We got eggs.
They just
Alright.
immediately hatch both the baby from dinosaurs.
Not the mama, not the mama, not the mama.
But in
Yeah,
stereo.
Griff's definitely eating that one. This party only has room for one goblin.
Alright, kid, you're getting on my turf.
Well, as you guys arrive back on the dock, Hammersong is still nearby talking to a few other dwarves and comes out to greet you. Glad you made it back, though the boat looks worse for wear.
Serpents.
You had some really big snakes in there.
They were at least 5 feet long.
At least.
Yes.
They were at least
Um,
4x4 squares.
Well,
If I were to accurately describe what happened during that fight, you would never believe me.
Do it.
The monk.
let me see. Da.
Also, oh,
Yeah.
no. Also, yeah, somebody was poisoning the spawn points for the crabs to dwindle the numbers on purpose.
An eccentric-looking dwarf comes rushing towards you guys. I knew it! I told them, but they didn't believe me.
I like this guy already.
Must have been 20, 30 years ago. I seen a sea monster out in the lake. It was just before dawn. the fog comes in when you know that the sun's rising on the surface world. And I looked way out there and I could see it. Long neck, probably an impossibly large body underneath the water. No one's ever believed me.
Not only do we believe you, man, you deserve to see this. Come check out this in the boat.
It's monster eggs!
Monster
for sale.
egg.
Damn.
You want one? They're for sale.
How much you selling monster eggs for?
I looked great.
I mean, I like this guy enough to give him a cut rate price. I have no idea how much these are worth.
I'll tell you what. If you're selling the eggs, I'll provide free hair and beard cuts and back haircuts for the whole stay of your trip here. For life, even.
Gerard looks around all the potentially hairless and like feminine characters we have in this party.
Yeah.
But what if I sprout hair?
And Unmei will never have body hair.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't
Glenn-
realize
Glenn
it was a
actually is
hairless
just-
fox.
Hairless on top.
I'm like that cat.
Just a wolf man underneath.
He's just a sphinx fox.
Responsibly, we probably need to actually find a better use for the eggs than just selling them. We're still determining that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought
we
that was
don't
one of
know.
the
Maybe the city
options.
can use them. Ever raise sea monsters?
I mean, most of my folk didn't think they even existed. Only a few people believed me in the whole city, and there was none of these folks. Not a one of them.
Well, they don't exist anymore outside of these.
Wait, well, before all this, who are you?
That's a good question.
I am Nadrim of Nadrim's Barbershop.
Sounds good to
And
me.
he worked at the thing barbershop you guys had seen earlier.
You know, I absolutely love the man. We probably should have checked out the shop and heard the legend before we killed the monster.
Oh, giant eggs are proof of it.
Yep. We definitely have proof of monster.
Well, it could have been worse.
At this point, Juron would address Hammer's song and showcase or show him the foot and arm.
Well, I take it that's my my missing guys.
Well, at least part of them. Unless your missing guys are a hand and a foot.
Nadrim, they were eaten by the monster. I knew it.
At least probably not wrong.
I'm never wrong. Nadrim is never.
But
You know, I am happy that before even meeting this guy, we have validated him. He is great.
But there probably are more remnants available down there if need be. I could spend some time gathering them.
Probably not needed. The fact that you brought home anything at all is of use. Well, I should report this to the others.
And when you do, I have one more thing to present. Grip pulled out of the jar with the sample of the poison. This is what they were using. This is what they were using to poison the crab spawns. Maybe we can find out more about the poison from the Physics Guild. Someone of the like.
Well, poisons are banned in Kovlar, but they can have a look at it for sure. See if they can identify it.
Maybe if they can break down the ingredients more. I tasted a few things that seem local, but if they can, maybe we can find out more about where they made the people who made this god stuff.
Do you know of anyone who regularly eliminates purple worms?
No one in the
Open
city.
my eyes and sit up for a second.
It's another. Oh, it's one of your people. Sorry.
Damn elves!
I saw the ears and the hair and the flowers. Thought it was the other sea monster, the lost bog wench of the lake.
Oh,
But she's still out there.
okay.
You know, he was already right about the other giant monster. We still have more lake to look at.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's the people they're working with, the alchemist chick. She might have been the one
Very fair.
that made this stuff, especially for this purpose.
I'm certain you're right that she made it. What I'm hoping for is if we can find out what the ingredients are, we can find out where she got them. Especially if she was working with what's that brick guy's name again? Chisel Rock. He was working with Chisel Rock.
And Thea, who can turn invisible.
Might be able to find them.
Human trick.
Might be able to find out more about where they got their sources in the city itself. Give us a real reason to kick down a door.
Look, could I try to recall more things that I saw in the laboratory? Like if I saw mushrooms or different things.
Make a raw intelligence roll.
Just an intelligence roll.
Oh.
Yeah. Or, actually, you know what? Yeah. It looked a little bit different from the coloration of what Grit has. That Grit's is was clearly clawed off a rock, but there very much was a vial that was, where the liquid was very, very, very similar to what Grit's carrying.
Yeah. I saw stuff down there that did seem like it could be a source. So
All right.
to cut off the access to ingredients, if the ingredients are coming from here in particular. They could have also been coming from, or some of them, from the dead city stuff.
Oh, I don't doubt that. The Scarlet Triad's got resources. They can ship stuff in. But
Yeah, although I think it's hard to get. Like there's some, it's hard to get down there because it seemed like some of her equipment she only had like one of, and then I broke it. So like they can get anything, but it might take them a while.
It takes time. Yeah. Good. Well, they probably almost certainly didn't get the worm venom in the city, but they could have gotten the other ingredients. Anyways, yeah. Good job though breaking that. That's Yeah,
I broke stuff, spilled stuff, messed stuff up, so hopefully that sets her back on making more.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we should check out the farms tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
Also,
need to get our
bats.
companions some rest.
And a bath. And some clothes.
I think sleep should come first.
Sleep without worrying about a boot to the face or a little fae setting up stabby traps around you. That sounds nice.
I don't want to go where you've been. I like my sleep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or the sleep for, 30 minutes to an hour on the ground with your arms tied to a wheel pane up above you.
Yeah, that sounds miserable.
Or, wrapped over a giant anvil. Bent backwards, It's not the most comfortable.
No, it seems particularly awful, but I need dinner. Those crabs weren't that filling. Soft bed, good dinner. We got this. Oh, actually, before we go, what's his name? Shoot, I keep forgetting. Hey, Moira. Great whispers in your mind. What's the warrior leader's name again?
Mara wouldn't forget, would she?
Clone.
Moira would always
Lucky
forget.
she's reliable.
Stone hammer?
Clone.
Emerson?
Yeah.
Hammer sword? Stone sword?
Hammer sword. Real quick, I got something I gotta ask you.
Hammer song.
Hey.
Yeah. What's your guys' plan with those monster eggs?
Actually, that was what I was about to ask you. So we've been debating this. How resourceful do you think your city would be in repurposing those eggs to something useful for the city?
If anyone could manage sea monsters, it'd be in the what's it called? The Archmage or one of his ilk.
We will talk to him. In the meantime, we should probably leave them. Do they need to stay in water? I don't know.
As Grit says, we will talk to him, talking about the Archmage. Jiran flinches.
Do I know if they need to stay in water?
They probably should be kept in water, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I'm sure they have like a tank or something they could submerge them in.
Yeah.
If you want to store them here, Nadrim can make a safe haven for the monsters. I have just the plan. Actually,
Or use the
Wait a
spa,
minute.
the bathhouse.
yeah, the bathhouse. We can repurpose the bathhouse to be a monster house.
Oh god.
Or it's like, use the bathtub in our room.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go talk to the bathhouse and see about renting out one of their baths for the night. See if they have a cool water bath that we can keep the eggs in.
All right. Well.
Back to sleep I go on Sierra.
Yeah. Gotta love the adventures and unusual quests. Hey, bathhouse, here for a bath? Kind of. Can we borrow your bath for the night to keep these monster eggs in?
Promise we'll come back
why?
tomorrow.
You should go
To
talk
use
to them. Unfortunately, Nadrim is banned from the bathhouse.
Oh no.
I will be in my shop. If you need me, you know where to find me. And he marches back in, swinging his arms and elbows as he does.
Woo, 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 woo.
Just like old prospector walk.
Yep.
Little do we
He's
know he
fun.
has like a sensory deprivation tank in his basement.
No, it's a sensory amplification tank.
all,
Nightmare.
all the secrets.
Well, as you walk in to the bathhouse, there is a female dwarf attendant, and she looks up at you silently. You can see various rooms to various chambers, and see steam rising from one of them. Well, not the others. It is tranquil inside.
Hello, ma'am.
Her eyes go wide, and she puts a finger over her mouth. Quiet voices inside the bathhouse.
Hello, ma'am.
Is the water afraid of loud noises?
She looks at you with crazy wide eyes. It is proper etiquette for a shared bathhouse. Now, how can I
Okay.
help?
Well, I'm gonna say you'll probably not like me as a guest. I forget to hold my volume, but I have an unusual request, and we will pay handsomely. What would it cost to rent one of the baths out for an entire night to store dwarf-size eggs? Like really tall dwarf-sized eggs.
We have private baths you could use for such.
If that would be acceptable, we would love that. The eggs look nowhere near the verge of hatching, and we just need to decide until the Archmage tells us what we should do with them. So, what would you feel to be a fair fee to the Knights Hold?
See. She looks it over for. They're not going to hatch into some dwarf-size monstrosity, are they?
No,
I will
but
carve
you're-
that print. Hold on, let me check. So Grit sends us thoughts from Moira. Hey, can you ask Lorelai, do they seem close to hatching?
But Lorelai, how soon to hatching do you think they are? The eggs, I mean.
DM, how soon to hatch?
Make a nature check.
Just like one eye open, huh?
Oh my god.
So it's somewhere between
Damn.
1 day and 1 year.
they're going to hatch maybe at some time.
Pretty accurate.
I'll use a point. I'll re-roll. Although it makes sense with how tired she is. That roll absolutely makes sense.
Rubs her eyes. Damn. Okay, how about
Yeah. Within the week, very likely.
So close to hatching, kind of, within the week. So, maybe just maybe if you can store them here, maybe just for like a couple hours, and like somebody go over and let the mages know. Now, the sooner they can have their eye and their magic on them, the better, I think.
Yeah. But Moira will send to Grit. Lorelai says probably within the week. But I hope that's towards like the further end of the week and not the, like 5 minutes.
Okay, our druid says we got about a week, but we're going to talk to the Archmage and try to get it out by the morning.
I'll need to use 2 baths. If you give me 1 gold and pick them up by the morning, we will call it even.
I'll give you 2.
Then you have till tomorrow evening then.
Okay. Grid pulls out the coins and starts asking Jiran and Flynn for help carrying these, getting these eggs in here.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
no problem at all.
Yeah.
Realistically, with if he had the actual like arm space, I'm sure Flynn with his belt of lifting could carry them both. It's more of a matter of size than weight.
You also don't want to drop them.
Yeah. They're like little surprise like firecrackers. But you drop a sea monster on top of somebody instead of like confetti.
It's okay. I'll adopt them then.
Oh
I'm
no.
going to name this one Hugsy and this one Snuggle.
We
Do
have
I
the
know if they're like
kobolds.
Could they like partially be on land, partially be on water?
Amphibious.
These creatures need to be kept in the water.
Dang it. Okay.
They can travel on land, but like not for like long periods. They will dry out.
Okay.
We have the kobold duo, we have the warg duo, now we'll have the sea serpent duo.
Do you know you were in the middle of renovating that bathhouse?
Yeah, we just need to add like a really big man-made lake pond thing for them.
Realize over time you're progressively missing goblins.
Yeah. I still think the mode idea has merit.
Hey, there you go. Well, all right. You're able to get them settled in. The dwarven lady approaches Jiran as you walk in. You need to step quieter. You're very loud.
And Jiran will try to step quieter.
You are more than skilled enough to do so. Better.
I am
And
not
yeah.
accustomed to these light steps.
You guys occupy 2 of the 4 private baths in this place with your eggs. She puts signs that say in use, do not disturb. Collects your gold. And that's right. They will be here in the morning. Or in all to the evening.
Hopefully we'll have it out of there sooner. All right. Flynn, let's go let the Archmage know. The sooner we let him know, the sooner he'll make a plan. Man, it's a day.
Alright. It is 10:15. I will pause it there. I know people have work. When you guys next left off, you'll be talking to the Archmage. Figure out what's going on before proceeding on to the other tasks you have ahead of you.
Schwanky.
Woo!
I think I know
Tales
why
from
the
the
barber was
lake.
banned.
You could have asked.
I mean,
I
we will
just
definitely.
I just have a very strong suspicion that he does not turn down for anything.
Turned down for what?
The name just figures. I talk loud enough, it'll circle around to being quiet again.
No, the Gandhi method doesn't work here.
Says you. I just ain't learned how to be loud enough yet.
You know, I feel like someone is practicing medicine. You should know he's absolutely correct. If he talks loud enough, eventually he'll be quiet.
True. But if he always talks that loud, and he hasn't lost his voice...
Iron lungs.
Lungs have nothing to do with it.
He's got pipes.
Yeah, but it's his throat.
It's similar to
I
how
mean-
like dogs can bark incessantly and they don't seem to get sore throats.
Yeah, he barks and sets his
Worms and dogs are built different.
What's that human thing where a fat lady sings Oprah? Yeah, that. Yeah, they can sing forever. They're really loud.
Only instead of being built like dogs, he's built like goats.
They just faint on the spot.
Oh man, great session. That was
Thank
that
you.
was an exciting combat.
Yeah, unique one for sure.
Mm-hmm. And you guys got to go into that one a level ahead.
Yay.
Yeah. I think we earned being a level ahead given that we suffered the other one a level behind.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Neat.
And yeah, no, having the ability to sneak on the boat, so, hide in the shadows of the boat is really nice. Oh man, that was great. That was super fun.
I know handle some stuff and then I'll be back. Would anyone like to do anything? I know it's late, a lot of people work, but I will be around for a couple hours if anyone would like to do anything.
I'm gonna go spend some time with the lady. She got home and had a long day at work. But it was great to have. It was a great session and great hanging out with you, Mr. Co.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, everyone. I mean, hanging out with you earlier. It was great hanging out with everyone during the session.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you have any free time at any point, just give me a hit up.
Will do. All right, everybody. You have a great one.
Take care.
Take care, kid.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. The rest of you guys up to?
Waiting for Amanda to come inside.
No. Is she outside?
She's sitting in her car.
Oh.
Why is she sitting?
Are you in trouble?
car?
No, she's like, oh, I'm tired from work. I'm like, come inside, sit on the couch or something.
Tell her she's
Gotta
a
do
weirdo.
Now she's sending me gifts of tired cat.
Damn, that's a special kind of tired.
Well, you gotta do your decompressing first in the car for however long before you have the energy then to go
Decompress
into the house.
inside.
No, because then it takes effort to get out of the car and you gotta walk inside. That's a whole other thing.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Hey, take care, Kate.
Rest
I'll
well.
see you
Yeah.
It was
later.
fun.
Yeah.
How about the rest of you guys? Up to anything?
I would probably just grab myself a nibble real quick.
Ooh.
Gotta update some stuff after I end stream, but nothing in particular outside of that. No, update and make sure that I don't need to fix anything. Yay, updates potentially breaking stuff.
Yeah. So So you just with Amanda when she gets in, if she ever gets in, Chad.
I don't know.
Huh? If you want to do any gaming, hit me up. I got to see Amanda at work the other day.
She said so.
Yeah.
I'm going to go mute and Devin myself and wrap my stream up.
We on for tomorrow around like 2 to 3?
Hold on, let me do time conversions. Should be like 5 my time, right?
5 to 6 your time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to take my anti one more time because like Tuesday one of my take days that's super free.
Yeah.
And I'm ready to do the hobby shop when I'm at it because she likes to go and look at the things and I like to buy things. What's it called? Some things I've purchased on Amazon, well, they were out of stock at Pegasus, then I buy at Pegasus and returned it on Amazon because it's like way cheaper and I get to support a local business versus like a person who sends me a box of Warhammer stuff with just a sticker on it and the box ripped apart for the second time now.
The funny thing is, the only reason we knew that it arrived is because the fucking Amazon driver just dropped everything on the floor from like probably waist height at a minimum.
The hell?
It just, and then Opie started barking. We're like, what the fuck was that?
Right. Luckily, nothing was like, it's stuff that's hard to damage, but it was also like the packaging because for whatever reason, some of the Warhammer stuff I get, they literally just slap a sticker on the box and what's it called?
Like just put it through the post without being in an actual box?
Yeah.
What the hell?
But the guy who does who worked at the hobby shop I've gone to since I was a kid, he got like, he's been sick for a while and it got like worse, so he took it. He basically went on indefinite until further notice sick leave. So it's unlikely he'll be back, but like it wasn't like a straight up he just quit.
Yeah.
And from what I've learned from actually one of my coworkers is he has a lot of like in the business connections for getting stuff. So one of the reasons they were able to say it's so much better stocked than any other store is because of him. And sure enough, since he's been gone, the stock's dwindled, but GW is also having like big issues with all the storming and the weather and everything going on. So that's why they say they're not filling stock. But, you know, it's anyone's knowledge of how much is column A, how much is column B.
Gotcha.
Also, I'm heading out. Y'all have a good one.
Have fun.
Take care. But yeah, do you still want to do something? You're still down tomorrow? Sorry?
Yeah.
Cool, I'm excited. I've otherwise made myself completely free, so... We'll see how I feel tomorrow. It's kind of up in the air thing if I ever go or not. I took my aunt out like a week or two ago. But since I'm about to work here pretty quick, I wanted to like get a little extra in.
Yeah. Yeah, super down for Gruber in the 41st millennium.
Yes. That'll be fun. I'm excited. What's it called?
I know nothing about all this trading business. I just kill Skaven.
Cool. Have up your stream. If you want to hang out afterwards, I'll be here.
E. I will be here.
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. But yeah, that was our Pathfinder shenanigans for the night. Hope you all enjoyed it. Yeah. As previously mentioned, be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern. Going to be starting Rogue Trader with Co. We went ahead, made our Rogue Trader MC ahead of time. We just made Kruber because it seemed silly and fun, and why the hell not? But there's a link in chat for community Discord. As always, no pressure to join, but it is the best way to know when I go live or to get updates about the stream. I also post a weekly schedule there as well as on my Blue Sky. Yeah. I am going to go ahead and toss you guys over to Flannel Fawn, who is celebrating 1,000 followers, which, I mean, damn, nice. But, let's see. They were doing some art stuff earlier. Some other shenanigans before that. But, looks like now they're doing some power wash. So, yeah. Flash raid. If I can spell right. Flannel Fawn. So yeah, send you over there. So go ahead, go over there, chill, relax, have fun. Be weird, not too weird, just a little, as a treat. And yeah, hopefully see you all tomorrow. Until then, remember that it is okay to not be okay, especially with everything going on. Do what you can to be there for your friends, family, loved ones. Love your pets as much as you can while you can. And take care of yourselves. Can't do the rest of that if you don't take care of yourselves. But yeah, go hang out with Flannel Fawn, and I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. Until then, have a great rest of your night. Bye.